That might be the worst chat you've ever chatted in my stream, Bear. Holy moly. Never say that again. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Jack. Hi, Navi. Hi, Ed. Hello. Um, 1 second. Hi, everyone. Hi, I just took a shower and did my skincare stuff, and I was gonna do my nails off stream, but honestly, if I did my nails off stream, I probably wouldn't even have started stream, so you're welcome for going live and doing this on stream. Just for y'all. Ha. Just for y'all. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Bear. Steve Lacy, what? Um, I guess I'll just wait to go live on YouTube and we're doing like contexto and stuff. What what games can we play on stream while I paint my nails and I can't really like do anything, like I can't really like do much myself. I'll like obviously I'll be able to like kind of like, very carefully click stuff. So what I have contexto open. What other like stream games do y'all seen played? Yes, MGK is literally a pedophile. See, I've been trying to do the words on stream, but I don't know how to get it to work. Do I need to have like do I need to have the words on stream um game for it to like actually activate or something? Like I have it as my category? I don't understand. I'm not picking my nose. I'm touching my nose or my septum piercing, you bitch. Look. Um uh oh wait. Um I'm not I literally look. Look. You can see it. You can see my piercing, motherfucker. I was twisting it. You wouldn't if you don't have a septum piercing, you wouldn't get it. It's fun to twist and such. Okay, so this is the before. This is the before. My nails really aren't even that long. But like they're like long enough. They're like long enough where it's like bothering me and it's like really annoying to put my contacts in and stuff. So, yeah. I figured I want to cut them and paint them. I'm getting my piercing. I'm supposed to be at my piercing appointment in 9 hours, so I won't be streaming very long. I should sleep. Um, but yeah, I was gonna do my nails anyways, so. First, we're gonna cut them, though. I'm getting my nostril pierced again. It's not gonna be 20. If you think it only takes 20 minutes to do your nails, that's really funny. I wish it only took 20 minutes. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to cut them, and then I'm gonna file them to make sure they're not too, like, sharp or whatever, and then, um I will, I'm gonna paint them. It's probably gonna take, like, at least, like, an hour, probably maybe even more, but we're just gonna be chilling. These are the colors we're doing. I'm gonna alternate between this color, it's like a purpley, it's like more like a purple, and then this one, which is more like a black. You probably see it better if I go like this, yeah. You can see like one is more black, one is more purple. And I'm gonna like alternate every finger. Tragus? Where's that again? But yeah, I've had my nostril pierced multiple times, but yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get this side pierced or this side. I'm gonna like ask them, hey, look all up in there. Which side would be better to pierce? I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna alternate between every nail. And then on the other hand, I'll switch it. That'll be kind of cool, right? Let me do the boring part first. And I have to cut my nails first. I have a paper towel set up to catch and collect all my nails so that way they don't go flying everywhere. Where the fuck did I put my nail clippers? Huh? Oh, nail clippers? Oh, is that what happened, Bear? Oh, I'm gonna ask if I can get that part pierced. So I'm only gonna get my nostril pierced, but since I'm gonna be in there, I'm gonna ask them like, "Hey, can you look at my ears? Like, which part of my ears can I get pierced? Because I kind of want to get like a helix maybe at some point. And I'm gonna ask them to just like look at parts that and like say like, hey, like, does my body allow for like me to even get this piercing if I wanted it in the future? Because you know why wouldn't I if I'm already there and thinking about it? But tomorrow I'm definitely only gonna get my nostril pierced. Just because I don't know, it's kind of expensive and I think it's easier to go one at a time, you know? Um, Eyebrow piercings can look pretty cool. The problem is they just kinda they have the potential to reject, unfortunately. They can reject pretty easy. So, yeah. Isn't the headache piercing a septum piercing, or am I wrong? Lobotomy? Like, I don't know if I do wanna get both my nostrils pierced if I can. But other than that, I think I'm good with facial piercings. Like I don't really I personally don't want like a lip piercing or eyebrow piercing or anything. But I do want more piercing on my ears. But okay, I'm going to start cutting my nails. Oh, this is actually not very convenient. Donkeys. Oh yeah. Classic New Englander, right? Um should we do contexto or should like I have a video up or what do we think? What should we start with? Yeah, I don't think there's a lobotomy piercing. I think you just got lobotomized. But what would y'all prefer? Do y'all want to do a round of contexto? What are we feeling? I can't like I'm not really gonna be able to especially once I start painting my nails, I'm not really gonna be able to actually, you know, like use my keyboard very much. So yeah, Ed. It's so fucking expensive. Dude, everything is so expensive. It's actually so fucked. That shit's messed up. They fucking nickel and dime you. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How's your night going, Dare Bear? Just do contexto until chat gets annoyed. Sure, let's do contexto. 180 every 2 weeks. I'm lucky that I have like naturally long eyelashes, so I don't have to worry about that. But I do know that shit like that, like hair extensions, eyelash extensions, that shit's so expensive. All right, let's do it. Cutting my nails will be the quickest part, obviously. Wow. Intellectual first guess. Oh my god. Ed with a money guess off the rip. Holy moly. Oh, bad news, y'all. The wireless Bluetooth adapter that I tried to get today, just straight up what the software was not working on my PC, and I was looking into it, and apparently it's like a common issue with that, and it's like really annoying. So I have to return it and buy a new one. So when I do play Rocket League, it's gonna have to be with the dog shit wired connection. So hopefully, hopefully, it doesn't disconnect too much whenever I do play. I really hope this wireless works out and it doesn't have bad input lag because it'll be really nice. The Bluetooth adapter I bought was only like $10, so I mean it's really cheap. It's not like I'm dropping a whole bunch of money on it, so it's worth at least trying, right? It's worth trying. Worst case scenario, I can just return that one too, and not a big deal. But I'll need to find a solution to. I might need to just buy a new controller. Because I was looking into it some more. And the actual, like, the PlayStation Link adapter thing, like the Sony one that we were looking at on stream, isn't even for controllers. It's for, like, audio stuff, so you can't even use it. It's so dumb. Okay. Two nails have been cut. How was your first guess on the money? And now you're just floundering. The best guess was the first guess. Come on now. Lock in, lock in. Lock in right this second. Keep in mind, it might not even be like a pet. It could be like something to do with a pet. Keep that in mind. It might not even actually be an animal. So, oh, I mean, you're getting a lot of greens, but and we just started stream, so when more people come, oh, look at that. See? Park 2. One off. You're literally one off. One off of Park. Uh, hmm. I don't know. The AI is so weird on this one sometimes. Pisses me the fuck off. Oh, hi, Dav. Did you come to watch me paint my nails, sweetie? Or just the usual slur today? okay. I guess I was right with my second guess. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Fugu. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. Should I make my webcam bigger or just leave it like this? I feel like it's not going to be very entertaining to watch me slowly, cut file and then paint my nails. Please, for the love of God, keep it small. Oh, yeah. No, that's really, yeah. No, I got that. Thank you. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You been playing Rocket League recently, Dev, or no? Damn, doing it from this far away kind of fucking sucks. Oh, zoo is 0. You literally just guessed around the word. It's between zoo and park. It's between zoo and park. Hi, Hannah. No, the answer is not zoo. It has to. I don't know why it does this, but the answer isn't. If you happen to get the 0 word, it's not the answer. The answer is the one that has a 1 on it. I don't know why. This game can be kind of silly, but. Hi, Truth. How are you, sweetie? Animal prison. Yeah, dude, zoos make me sad. Like, I don't know. It's, yeah, I feel like that doesn't even need an explanation. It's not as bad as the feeling I get like when I go into like a fucking Petco or PetSmart, but like zoos definitely don't make me happy. That's for sure. I prefer if ugly passing people keep their face cam small and include. Should I have like a Discord thing where in order to even see the webcam on my stream on the stream you have to like click on it? It's like censored until you click on it. Trigger warning. That'd be pretty fucking funny. That's crazy. Click at your own risk, and then it's just me. That's fucking crazy. Wait, tell me tell me what we think of this idea, by the way. Ready? How have you not guessed this word? It's in between zoo and park. Tell me what we think of this idea. I was spitballing with chat yesterday, and I think I might actually do it. So I've had these sub badges for a long time, and I don't know. Dragon Ball's obviously cool, and I like Dragon Ball, but I'm thinking about changing my sub badges to something that'll be a lot easier to spread out. Cause hi Akshay, how are you? Because I have a lot of oh shit, I'm on the wrong scene. Um I have a lot of uh subs that are above the amount of badges that I have right now. I think I have it maxed out to like 3 years or something. Um and I can do up to like 8 years. So I'm thinking that I would something that like fits my channel theme and it'd be easy to like do a whole bunch of different ones because there's so many. I was thinking like different Pokeballs, and I would do the Pokeballs based on how rare they are and like what their catch rate is and stuff. So they'd be like adequately uh um put in order. Why didn't you just swap to like Vegeta or something? What do you mean? Hi, Zoe. I know, yeah, my bad, Akshay. I realized that as soon as I looked. My fault. Well, if I do DBZ characters, I'm gonna have to pay someone to do art because like I can't do that myself. But I definitely could do Pokeballs. That's what it is right now. What it is right now, the sub badges are the sub badges currently are literally that. Like it's just like characters power scaled. That's why like the first is Mr. Satan and then it like goes up from there. I should have made Mr. Satan the strongest, to be honest. Sounds a lot. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, I understand that, like, that's not like a super original idea, right? Like, a whole bunch of people already have that as like their sub badges. But like at the same time, like I counted yesterday. I have like 23 sub badge slots to fill out. Like, what else can I do that like I like or something that has 23 different variations? There's no Zeno, no Beerus, no Whis. Well, at the time, I only had this many sub badges. Like, I have way more unlocked now. That's what I'm saying. Parking lot? It can only be one word. Hi, Hannah. I know it's not a super original idea. I don't know what else I would do that is like adjacent, because obviously like it does work for me. I do play Pokemon. I like Pokemon. We do like the Pokemon community game. I play Pokemon on stream sometimes. So, fuck, I don't know. I understand other people probably have that idea too. Like I can't do anything Rocket League. Like what there's no Rocket League thing that I can do 23 variations of. Maybe like import crates or whatever the crates, but some people probably don't even know what crates are nowadays. There's not enough like rarities to do that. Like import drops, like exotic, whatever. There's like only what, 4 rarities? 5? So I can't do that. Hold on, let me count. I'll tell you how many I have unlocked. Um let's see. She got away. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 sub badges done up to 3 years. I have base 2-month, 3-month, 6-month, 9-month, 1 year, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. That was what I had at the time. But now I have so many people that like I have people that have been subbed for like freaking 5, 6 years, like way past 3. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 sub badges. I was right. 23. Unlockable, So there's 13 more slots that I could do. How have y'all not guessed this? God damn, you stink. So I'm just thinking in my head, how do I maintain a sub badge like theme without it like repeating, like different variations? And there's really not many things that have that many variations. Hi, Osha. Especially nothing Rocket League related because, like, what am I gonna do? Different Rocket League cars? There's no like different. Oh, hi, Mar. Did you enjoy your time out? Why did fart not work? Is it not on this scene? Did the fart work? Oh my god, bro. It fucking connected to my fucking controller again. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, man. Why the fuck? How many fucking times? Hold on. How many fucking times do I have to disable this piece of shit?
Boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest
Oh,
violin.
fuck you. Oh, go fuck yourself. How many fucking times do I have to disable this fucking dog shit? Get the fuck out of here. Bullshit. Pisses me off. It fucking automatically overtakes my default every time. Like, god damn. Hold on. I mean, it's literally disabled, so whatever. Twitter, Reddit, research time. Pinterest is good too. Bitch talking all this shit hasn't put in a single guess and yapping. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. That is so cringe, Mar. I'm sorry that happened. The fart should be working now. Can a mod do command fart? See if it works. Or Mar, can you do command fart? Drink some water. I got you. There we go, yeah. I'm a pretty good yapper. All right, let me lock back in on cutting my nails so I can actually like file them and paint them. Oh, I just saw a nail fly off in that direction. That sucks. I just fucking vacuumed my room like 2 days ago. I am a grade A yapper. Good night, Mar. Love you. Appreciate you. Hi, Logan. We are, yes, but I'll show, once I'm done cutting my nails, I'll show the color we're gonna do. By the way, yeah, I could do starter Pokemon, but like even then, like how do you tier those two? The reason Pokeball works so well or different Pokeballs work so well is because there's literally like a tier system to them, like in terms of like catch rate and how rare they are and all that stuff, you know? Starters, they're like all the same like base stat total. Not the same, but you know, they're all like relatively the same. I don't fucking know, man. It sucks. I'm so bad at stuff like this. I need to like hire someone to like be a creative person for me. Hey, I'm not creative at all. This is all you. Lock in by how OG that are competitive skill. I think most starters are kind of then like the same range though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like they have like the same base stat total and all that stuff. Plus, some people like starters, like newer starters, more than the OG ones. You know. Hire Chat GPT? Yeah, fuck no. Never catch me using like generative AI for anything. If you catch me using generative AI for anything like to do with my channel or something, then I don't even know. I've just given up as a human being. Hi, hand dude. That's not very good. Well, I mean, I myself am AI, but that's besides the point. Okay. I saw like one or two nail pieces fly off in different directions. I just grabbed one of them. 90% of them got on the paper towel. Where are you, you fucker? There we go. I got some more pieces. I see it. Holy shit, I actually can't believe I found it. That was crazy. I got some pretty good eyeballs. Um, how have y'all dude, in between zoo and park, did you guess, like, zookeeper? Um, and shit like that already? We're all a little AI, just we cost less water. True. I streamed to talk down on common folk? What are you talking about? What the fuck is this word? Okay. Nails are cut. So look, ready? The nails are cut. I'm gonna file them real quick to make sure they're like, nice and smooth and stuff and not too jagged or sharp. And these are the colors we're gonna use. Um, we're using like a purple. I'm gonna alternate between like a purple and a black. And I'm gonna switch on each hand. I think that's gonna be kind of cool, yeah? All right, let me put this in the trash. Okay. Good to go. What day is it today? It's Friday? So I'm just saying, if I was guessing, I would have got this word already. uh okay. I'm gonna file my nails and then we'll start painting. When you cut, for those of you that paint your nails, do you use like a base clear coat and a base clear top coat, or do you use just a clear top coat? Any knowers? Fuck this word. Paps, change it. Just top coat. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. Classic white socialist? Wait, what do you mean? Just top coat? Okay. I'll do just top coat. Before I was doing a base coat and a top coat. I guess I was a noob. Why am I a classic white socialist? The fuck did I do? I'm gonna just put this on my lap. Does this look? It doesn't look weird, right? Only top coat is for the weak-minded. House stable. Y'all. This is gonna be a word that's probably not even gonna be fucking related, right? The word's gonna be like fucking. I don't even know. Cum blast or something. That this AI is horrible sometimes. I swear. Check last message. Unemployed bitch won't even work on the word. Oh, fuck you. I didn't even see that. That's why you said what you said. Fuck you. Fantasy weapons? What do you mean by fantasy weapons exactly? I want to make it like related to me, you know? Like that's why Pokemon came to mind because, you know, obviously like I literally play Pokemon on stream and, you know, we talk about Pokemon a lot. I have the Pokemon community game and, you know, all that good stuff. So that just, you know, made sense to me. Like, but that was literally like one of my first ideas, you know. It's not like it took me very long to think of it. I'm sure there's something better that's like related to me. Oh my god, I just thought of it. Um Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. What's up, Sith Lord? Oh, Pokemon would fuck you up? What? See, truth, you're not wrong, but like, do you really think we could stretch that out to 23 different variations? You know, that's the problem. Orphanage. What the fuck? How about like rehabber? Rehabber? Is that like a word? Is that a word that you guessed? Like rehabilitation? Why are we guessing drugs? It's not ketamine. Motherfuckers. Wait, who knows how to set up words on stream? I think that's more fun, right? Oh,
Sith
hi, Mega
underscore Lord Vader
Marxist.
66 just shared 100 bits. I was Mega underscore Marxist, but I changed my name.
Dude, I've said this fun fact like 3 times on stream already, but did you know that Karl Marx predicted NFTs and like cryptocurrency and shit in the 1800s? How the fuck did he? Dude, that's crazy. Karl Marx actually was a genius. He called it fictitious capital. That's crazy. Make your own Papamon with like 7. Hey, truth, I do. If you're being serious, I do appreciate you helping. I'm not talented enough to do that. Like anything, if we're talking about like making legit OG stuff, I'd have to pay someone, which I'm not opposed to doing, obviously. But if I could do it myself, like if it's something easier, I'd prefer. But you know, I'm not talented enough to actually do anything. I'd have to like pay an artist on Fiverr or you know someone in the community I know, and just like pay them per sub badge or whatever. I don't know like what the going rate is nowadays. I haven't done it in a long time. First of all, Karl Marx is with a K, not a C. Is that rage bait or are you being serious? Do you think Karl Marx was transphobic? That's really funny. I think that's really funny if you think if you think Karl Marx cared more about like trans and gay people than he did about destroying capitalism. Bro, have you read any Marx? Have you read the Communist Manifesto? Have you read anything? Have you read any like socialist and communist theory? That's awesome. No, he did Karl Marx with a, he spelled Marx right, but he did with a C for Carl. That's how you know this motherfucker doesn't know what he's talking about. Well, I'm just saying, Ed. I'm not trying to like flex. Like, have you even read the comment? Like, I'm just saying it in the sense like, how the fuck are you gonna sit here and try to like criticize Marx and talk about what he would or wouldn't want if you haven't even read his work? It makes no sense. Like, bro. Like, dude. I guarantee you also would directly benefit from what Karl Marx advocated for, buddy. Where's your deed to the factory? Show me the deed. You're not a capitalist. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay. Who knows how to set this up? Every time I try to set it up, this happens. I'll own the capital one day. Yes, no, keep going. You're not a poor person that is being crushed by the current economic system. You're actually a temporarily embarrassed millionaire. Keep going, keep grinding. You got this. All right. If you're not giving up, I'll get all you. Go for it. I just figured I'd give y'all a rest because you suck so bad. The capital's all yours. You will be a part of the 1%. Just keep going. Bitch. Bitch. Mr. White. God, I love Breaking Bad. I'm doing my nails. That's why I can't type. Hello? Okay, ultimately, like, if I did decide on Pokeballs, I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I'm not 100% sure. But if I did decide on Pokeballs, would that be a bad idea? I know it's basic. Fuck, I don't want... God, I want to be a basic bitch, but like, fuck. It's just right there for me. What a weird fucking thing to say. Yeah. Since you're transgender, you already part of the only 1%? What? Anyway, love your stream? How? What? Yes, trans people are like 1% of the population. Not not the 1% economic class. That's funny. Hi Claire. Thanks for lurking. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, these are the people that call trans people weird, by the way. Are you hung like a horse? These are the people that call trans people weird. Hey, I don't know if you know this, but it is not normal to ask strangers about their genitals. You fucking weirdo. What's up, Andrew? How are you? Really, Christina? How far'd you get? Oh, don't tell me he was playing on an alt. He was, wasn't he? Who the fuck requested this? I'll fight you. Hi, Chien. Sorry, I didn't see your chat at first. My bad. I saw you said hi. I just looked. You said hi before. You're playing Clash? Oh, I thought you meant like rank 2s in Rocket League. I was about to roast you. Can you blame me for thinking Rocket League? Whenever y'all ready to give up, I'll be ready to switch the game. You don't get boosted? Ah, valid. W. Hell yeah. That's exactly why I'm doing solo queue only, so nobody can ever fucking even try to even say that shit. I can't believe it after y'all haven't given up yet. Oh, you got it! It was museum! Oh, let's go! Pop off, Fugu. Okay. The nails are filed and rounded. I gotta do this one more. Actually, never mind. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's good for the mentals to do it solo queue too. I mean, I'm literally doing it for my mentals and like confidence and stuff, you know? Oh, Fugu. No, hold on. Fugu. Oh, interesting message. Oh. Very, very interesting. Okay, the nails are filed and good to go. Solo queue is good for the mentals. What I'm saying is achieving your rank and stuff solo queue and not like, you know, nobody can say like you're boosted or carried or whatever, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Tommy. That's what I was saying. Not like that. It's not incredibly frustrating sometimes. Very true, Zoe. Oh, hi, Gim. Winning the first game has been good for the mentals. Yeah, actually, though. Like, actually. Okay. The nails are filed. They're cut. They're rounded. They're ready to be painted. I knew this would take a while. This is why, like, if I did this off stream, I probably wouldn't be streaming tonight, you know? So, what do I do here? What does this mean? Why is it not working? What am I doing wrong? My account is connected. Roughest nails of a Chapel Roan fan? Period. It's been loading for like 10 minutes though. I don't think it's... What was your message? New Leve and net spend? Actually? Do I have to make my hold on, let me try something. Do I have to make the category words on stream maybe? Let's see if that works. I don't know if that's the reason maybe. I should put Leve on. Okay. I mean, I don't know why this isn't working. I wanna play this, but it's not cooperating with me. I guess I would have to ask someone maybe who's like done this before. Are there any other games y'all would like to play? Do you wanna do more Contexto? Fuck no, I don't blame you. Alright, ready? So what we're gonna do, I'll do, like, I'll do purple, black, purple, and then black, purple, black. I wanna play this, but I don't know how. Hold on. Uh, words on stream endlessly loading. Um, how do I um
Hey guys, this is a short tutorial on how to add words on stream to all your scenes and make it toggleable on a hotkey just like so. Where it pops up.
Oh,
It
wait.
can be come up with the words on the stream site.
Is it a browser source?
And go over to OBS.
Oh, okay, I see. So maybe it's is it not like a browser capture?
Settings.
Oh wait, no, because this is a browser.
What it do, y'all?
Okay. What does she do? Click on it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mine doesn't work. This is bullshit. Oh my god. Is it like broken or something? Does this not work anymore? God damn it. Why are you complaining? This means you can't play. What do I do? I guess I could just put a YouTube video on. What if I put this as a browser source? Hold on, let me try this. What happens here? Yeah, all it does is just fucking take me here. Hold on, what if I um oh my god. Um hold on, let me how do I hide this so y'all can't see it but I can do it? Now I can't see it either. Sigh. I don't know what to do. I'm not logging in on that, obviously. There's no way that's what I'm supposed to do anyway. Alright, I give up. Let's pick a YouTube video to watch. What's my skin routine? It's phenomenal. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I use a cleanser. I use a toner. I use a snail mucin, and then I use moisturizer. And then during the day, I use a SPF, a sunscreen. My Rocket League rank is currently GC3 Division 4. And yes, I also, I guess, bathe in children's blood. No, Gim is not choosing. Are we gambling on stream? No. I mean, there's the mini. Wait, what's the mini? What do you mean? Cleanser and retinol? I was on a retinol for a little bit, but honestly, I don't know. I didn't really notice a difference with my skin. I had my dermatologist had prescribed me tretinoin for a while. SMG cross. Don't curse me. Ignore your question. Let's watch a Love Island episode. I don't think I can do that on stream because I uploaded to YouTube after, so. You need like really good sunscreen for Trent. Yeah. I don't know. The skincare routine I'm on right now is really nice. Oh, I also every 2 days I chemically exfoliate too. So I chemically exfoliate, wait 2 days, and then do it again. I don't like they/them. I don't give a fuck. You literally have bankrupt in your name, bro. I don't give a fuck what your broke ass thinks. Is that like a supplement? I am poor shaming. Broke boy, if you're broke, just say that. If you're broke, just say that. Yes, I definitely haven't gotten red in the face screaming at people on stream, trying to humanize homeless people. What's up, Kyle? How are you? Retinol can disrupt the skin barrier. Yeah. I like the skincare routine I'm on is pretty simple. I can maintain it, and yeah. I like it. Is a glycolic acid something like that? Or it's like a supplement? Okay, never mind. I'm not on that. I'm not on like any supplements. Alpha boost for the skin. um let's just watch a YouTube video, I guess. I don't know. Well, I do my nails. Oh, I can't. I am so addicted to these videos. Like, I'm so addicted to caving stories gone wrong or like cave rescues and stuff. Oh my god, I really, really am addicted. I've been watching so much of that recently. The hell are you sending me to? I have a glycolic acid. I have the ordinary 7% glycolic acid. Is that like the same thing? Mr. Balin? I've seen a couple of his videos. I don't know why I'm so addicted to them, Diltar. I love them though. AHA. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't have this. I have their glycolic acid, uh, just the glycolic acid 7%. I don't have this. Is that is glycolic acid also not meant to be like a chemical exfoliant? Like, does the same thing as this, or it's different? Okay. Hi, Robot. Hi, Vizui. We are not watching epic rap battles of his. Wait, Christino, actually, you've been watching them? I'm so addicted to them. I don't know why. Ted the Caver, isn't that like that's like a, what the fuck's it called? Creepypasta. Click the link. What is this a link to? Jelly Belly Pet Rat Gummy Candy. No, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know why. I've been addicted to the cave videos. I really have been. Look up GDF, how Afghans got so good at smoking American soldiers. What's GDF? Like, dude, every video that I watch confirms to me that I will never ever ever step foot in like a fucking doing caving. Never ever. Really, Claire? Trek Caver? Okay. I usually just watch the videos. The person I've been watching like does like they create like Microsoft Paint, like they draw. We can watch Hassan stuck alone in a cave. Like, bro, why would you ever do this? Why would you ever put yourself in that situation? You're insane. What the hell is this? Hello, Wasteland Games. I need a video. We need a video to watch so I can lock in and actually paint my nail. Oh my god, perfect! New upload! I just have one YouTube account. Well, I have like I only watch videos on this account. I don't like, I have like my VOD account like that I post VODs on, but we are not watching Asmonmold. Treats for Beasts? That's crazy, Claire. Oh wait, can we watch this? Destroying every Zionist talking point? Oh my god, I only got to watch half of this. Can we finish it? Can we watch Destroying Every Zionist Talking Point? Come on. I only got to watch half of it. Put on something funny? Bro, with what you sent me before, I don't know if you can what do you find funny? We're not watching Yes King. You still need to watch it? What, you be watching stuff like that, Wasteland Games? Look up Ted the Caver. I know Ted the Caver. I told you it's like a old OG copy pasta or creepy pasta, whatever the fuck it's called. Cat videos. I was watching this before I went live, exploring the twisted insanity of Barbarian. Barbarian had a really good first half, and it like I still enjoy it, but it definitely kinda drops off. I understand what they were going for there. Yeah, Overzealots is awesome. I agree, Robot. I agree. I'm literally about to just put on the destroying every Zionist argument ever. Honestly, I feel like it'd be really informational. I feel like it would be really informational and, like, something that, like, I don't know. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park? No. Yeah, I like Bad Empanada. I think he's kind of, like, insane, but I also like him. Or we can watch how Democrats are failing. We can watch how Democrats are failing. Let's watch Destiny or H3. H3. Oh, there's actually Bad Empanada just posted a video on Destiny. Do you want to watch it, Cross? It's pretty good. It's called Destiny is a Pedophile. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Can we watch cute cats and dogs videos? I do like watching those videos, but not for a long period of time. I need something to put on so I can actually paint my nails. I haven't painted. You've had a bad personal experience with him. I can imagine he can be aggressive and he's like kind of crazy, but he's like really principled on his stances and stuff. Is Mr. Nightmare the guy that goes, "Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce"? Is that him? It's okay. You can say pedophile, Zoe. I don't think it matters. Israel and oh, I saw this on my for you on my algorithm actually. I do want to watch this. I'm gonna like this so I can watch it later. Let's just say Diddy Blood. That's someone else. Chills to number 15. Oh, Chills. Okay, my bad, my bad. What is this? You just sent me the same video, didn't you? Oh, I'll save that for later too. You've been buying into the brain rot? Yeah. I think I've seen like arguments and stuff and talking about like how, we shouldn't it's like TikTokification of language. I don't, we shouldn't censor ourselves for whatever, you know? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Stop sending the Aqua montage. I'm not watching Mr. Beast. Bro, you can't poop sock me. Bro. Capitalist conditioning, understanding or coming in it. Revolutionary thought. Oh my god, that sounds right up my alley. Video game rage compilation. Bro, don't send me Spook Luke. All right. I'm making the executive decision. I'm making the executive decision. Oh, wait, should I? I'm doing it. I do like Northern Lion.
Juve. They were called Hitler Zionists.
I'm watching these. I'm watching this. Okay. I'm gonna paint my nails. We're gonna watch how to debunk every Zionist talking point while I paint my nails. Cause you didn't give me any like paint them green. I have the colors I'm gonna paint them. I'm painting it this color. I'm gonna alternate them.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This is a good video. Listen. If you want to educate yourself more on how fucked up things are and how to combat Zionist talking points that you might experience in your life, this is good. This guy has Overzealot is a great channel. You still haven't got to pay mine? Do it. Cat videos and dog videos are nice, but let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. This is what I'd be watching if I like wasn't streaming. You watch on your own time? Okay, well, I can provide maybe commentary or something. I don't know. All right, I'm putting it on. I'm gonna start painting my nails. Tell me if is this too loud?
So not only was Israel not founded on the heels of the Holocaust, but early Zionist settlers openly thought of Holocaust survivors as a contradiction to the project of Zionism. According to Segev,
Is that
only
a decent
later,
volume?
when Israel needed to start to prove its right to exist, did the Zionist narrative shift to embracing the Holocaust. As I've mentioned many times, the creation and maintenance of Israel relies on nation-building narratives.
The talking point that he's debunking is Israel was formed due to the Holocaust.
One of which casts the new Israeli Jew as strong and heroic, as opposed to the so-called weak Jew.
I'm starting to paint my nails.
Who found himself resigned to the ghetto. The apathy toward Holocaust survivors in Israel is represented by the devastating fact that 1 in 3 survivors live in poverty to this day. You would think that a state that was supposedly formed in response to one of the most horrific tragedies of all time would uphold Holocaust survivors as the heroes that they are, and not make fun of them or allow them to live in destitution. The truth is, the Zionist project looked down on the Jews who lived outside the newly formed state of Israel, including Holocaust survivors, and instead idealized the new Israeli Jew, which they referred to as
he looks nothing like Vekage.
The Sabra was crafted as the antithesis of what was considered the diaspora Jew. The Sabra was meant to be strong, heroic, and above all, a product of the state of Israel. The Zionists resented Holocaust survivors for the mere fact that they threatened the image of the Sabra. The Sabra represented a national ideal, and the Holocaust survivor its reverse. Some Zionist figures at the time actually considered the persecution and extermination of European Jews to be punishment for their trying to assimilate into European society. Some even referred to them as mice in flight. Not exactly the most respectful attitude toward the victims of anti-Semitism. So crazy. Now, even if it were true that Israel was formed solely in response to the Holocaust, which it wasn't, would that somehow justify the displacement, genocide, and apartheid inflicted on Palestinians? Of course not. Why should a completely unrelated group of people who had nothing to do with the Holocaust pay for it?
I'm gonna switch off purple. I'm going to switch off purple and black like this. And then on the other hand, I'll do the opposite. That's kind of cool, right?
With their land, homes, and lives. Muslims have always been irredeemably anti-Semitic, they can't coexist.
This is a good one to learn.
With Jews.
These are situations that involve, a group of people, Muslims and Jews, that have effectively been at each other's throats for not just decades, but hundreds of years. You were talking about hundreds of years of just institutional dislike between each other.
This is nothing more than a historical inaccuracy
that is bullshit.
Weaponized today to justify apartheid and occupation as though they are merely the outcomes of ancient immutable hatreds and not deliberate policy decisions. The truth is that the Middle East prior to the rise of European colonialism and
wasn't some ordinary gamer literally called out and found out recently to be lying about being an engineer over the course of his whole fucking life or his whole YouTube career or whatever? What do you mean? Bro, this is good content. Hello? I literally watch shit like this literally every day. I'm not even joking. Literally every day.
later Zionism in the late 19th and early 20th century, saw coexistence between Jews, Christians, and Muslims that shouldn't be swept under the rug. If we take a look at the Ottoman Empire, it was known for its
He's gonna talk about Dhimmi or Dhimmitude. I think it's Dhimmi.
pragmatic approach to dealing with the minorities living within it. Instead of forcing one legal or
I've
cultural system on everyone,
I've heard
the
about this.
empire let its non-Muslim subjects govern themselves through communities called millets. These were based on religion, not race or ethnicity. Now, this was far from a liberal or tolerant system. However, for its time, it was relatively progressive. The millet system was born out of pragmatism first and foremost. The Ottoman leadership believed that by outsourcing the governance of its minorities to those communities themselves, they could focus on things
I'm
like
just gonna do it
security,
messy and then
tax
clean it up
collection,
after.
and so forth. Under the millet system, Jewish communities had a high level of autonomy, handling things like marriage, divorce, and inheritance in their own religious courts
this
led
not
by their
Dhimmi?
own rabbis. The Ottoman state not only allowed this, but often stepped in to protect it, helping preserve Jewish cultural and religious life. Within the legal framework
Oh
of the
my God,
Ottoman
I'm
Empire,
messing up
non-Muslims
so
were
bad.
considered dhimmi, meaning
Oh,
protected people.
I was
Although
right.
Jews
Dhimmi.
and other minorities were treated better under Ottoman rule as opposed to the way Jews were treated in Europe, the dhimmi system was still ultimately a system predicated on subordination. But again, for its time, it was relatively progressive. Dhimmi status was basically a deal. Non-Muslims could live, worship, and keep their property in peace as long as they stayed loyal to the state and paid a special tax called the jizya, which also got them out of military service. Another point
The
that is
what?
imperative to understand is that Jews were not subordinated on the basis of their Jewish identity. They were subordinated for not being Muslim. Christians were too. Jews and Christians were also allowed to convert to Islam under Ottoman rule and rid themselves of dhimmi status, an offer not available to Jews living in, say, Germany, whose Jewishness was perceived to be in their blood and immutable. Funnily enough, that sort of transformation from religious group to quasi-racial group is
Fucker.
also parroted by the Zionists. Remember that Jabotinsky quote from earlier? The one about Jewishness being in the blood and intrinsic? Anyway, back to the Ottoman Empire.
Oh my God,
By the 19th century, the Ottomans entered a period of reform called
it's
the
so
Tanzimat
I'm gonna have
from
to clean this up.
1839 to 1876. Aimed
Oh
at
my
modernizing
God,
the
it's
state.
so
It
fucked
focused
right
on
now. I'm gonna have to clean it
centralizing
up.
power, updating
I have
the military, and
Q-tips.
shifting from a religiously divided system to a more secular idea of equal Ottoman citizenship. The Tanzimat era kicked off with bold reforms and decrees that redefined how the Ottoman state
gotta wait for it to
related to
dry.
its people. The first major step was the 1839 Noble Edict of the Rose Chamber.
What?
This imperial decree was a turning point in Ottoman history.
My heart rate did not spike that high. Did it actually?
It guaranteed all subjects the security of their life, honor, and property. It also called for fair taxation, a more just system of conscription,
God.
and most importantly, declared Muslims, Jews, and Christians
You better hurry and make this reaction more transformative before Drax Films gets you. True. I'm gonna get sniper wolfed. Have I been to North Korea? I feel like I've got a lot of stupid fucking YouTube chats in my day. That's gotta be top 5. This shit's anti-Semitic. Yeah, you can tell this is anti-Semitic because of the way he's criticizing Israel. Duh.
equal before the law. This was followed by the 1856 Imperial Rescript, which doubled down on equal rights, formally scrapped the jizya tax, and effectively ended the dhimmi system, pushing the idea of a shared Ottoman
What the
citizenship.
fuck? I don't hate
For
North
Jews and
Korea.
other minorities, this marked a turning point, offering new legal rights and a path
North
to
Korea
full
is
civic
literally a
inclusion.
victim of
Let's stop to note that
American
the
imperialism.
1856 Ottoman Empire treated Jews better than 2025 Israel treats Palestinians. Now, don't take this as me saying that the Ottoman
Did you know that during the Korean War, America and all the people fighting on that side bombed 70% of all of North Korea's infrastructure, including farmland, schools, literally everything. Literally fucking leveled the whole country. Killing and destroying countless people's livelihoods and, literally just killing people. I feel like a lot of people don't know that. We literally fucking bombed North Korea into dust.
Ottoman Empire was some kind of humanistic paradise. That's not my point. They did plenty of
We're supposed
horrific
to
and
brush
rotten
past that?
shit.
Yeah,
The
true.
Armenian genocide comes to mind, but what I am saying is that during this period, Jews experienced a level of coexistence and peace with their neighbors that was unmatched.
Criticizing Zionism and yeah, so true. I love landlords. Yes, I love landlords so much. You knew that? Good. The 20 years later, we'll make a movie about how we felt oh so bad about it. We had to do. Oh, it's a classic. It's the same thing with how many Americans still cope about fucking dropping the nukes on Japanese civilians.
In Europe.
Depends on landlords. No such thing as a good landlord. Literally no such thing. If you are profiting and owning land at the expense of other people, you're a piece of shit. It's like, yeah, you can't be a good landlord. There are people like that have like fucking multiple properties and shit just fucking sitting there while there are people dying on the streets and shit. Yeah.
Especially during the
Don't
Tanzimat
pause on that. I
reforms.
mean, yeah,
This
it's
upward momentum for
you can
Jewish
literally see
people
it's
could be
pausing the
seen in
video,
the way
bro.
they
Come
thrived
on.
and succeeded in places
Give
like
me a
Iraq.
break.
Jews have been in the land that came to be known as Iraq for ages. By the early 1900s, they made up a huge chunk, about a third of Baghdad's population. This long history is part of what led to their sense of belonging in the region. Historian Avi Shleim, an Iraqi Jew who grew up in that community, says
Avi
Jews were
Shleim's pretty
neither
based.
newcomers nor outsiders. Definitely not intruders. Jews were early trailblazers in modernizing Iraq. They even opened the first modern school in Baghdad back in 1864. Jewish people also assumed prominent roles in finance and trade. They were so central to their community's way of life that, as Shleim recalls, the major markets in Baghdad would shut down on Saturdays in observance of the Jewish Sabbath. And as Ottoman rule ended and British rule began, the new Iraqi constitution of 19
The most fucked up part of the most fucked up part of well, not the most fucked up part, but one of the most fucked up parts of dropping the bombs on Japan, the nukes, was the fact that it didn't need to happen. Japan had already been in like the process of surrendering. Like if you even look at what like US war generals and people at the time were saying, even then they were saying we do not need to drop the nuclear bombs on Japan. That it was not necessary to ensure victory or whatever. The bombs were literally dropped as a display of like American like fucking power and showing off our new toys at the expense of hundreds of thousands of innocent people dying. Classic America, yeah?
24 further solidified the legal status of Jews in the region as full and equal citizens. Jews went on to have seats in parliament and positions at all levels of civil service. The Iraqi community even appointed a Jewish man as their first minister of finance. Sir Sassoon Haskel was his name, and he was responsible for negotiating fair oil deals with the British. Just goes to show that the community
Landlords
had
are
immense
parasites,
faith in
yup.
and respect for him. Avi Shleim and scholar
Literally, robot. If you own a duplex, you rent it out to two families. Yes, being a landlord, if you're a landlord, you're a piece of shit. Nobody should be fucking owning more fucking land than they need to the point where they're renting it out to people and profiting off of it. Profiting off of people's fucking need for shelter. Landlords are parasites.
Shohat have touched heavily on the concept of the Arab Jew throughout their careers, arguing that it's a relatively recent phenomenon to view.
Sorry if I'm pausing a lot, but OSHA kind of made me like self-conscious. Were you being serious? I don't know. I like adding my own commentary and like talking about stuff, but like I don't know. I'm also watching this to learn too, so it's not like I'm not nearly as knowledgeable as overzealots. Sorry if I'm pausing too much. I don't know. Should I pause less? Sorry.
Arab and Jew as mutually exclusive categories. In their eyes, This shift is largely chalked up to the Zionist project and the division such a colonial endeavor sowed in the region and amongst otherwise coexisting groups. I lived in an Arab country, which formed the social reality for my family in Baghdad. We only spoke
You think
Arabic
it's
at
fine?
home. Our
Okay.
lifestyle, culture, and literature.
Okay, good. How is that a crazy take? That's a judgment in how the world works? How? Dude, if you are profiting on other people's need for shelter, you need shelter to live, right? Like, I mean, you don't literally need shelter to live, but you need shelter to live a like dignified, respectful life. Correct? If you are profiting off of people's need for shelter and to live, it's literally like Fugu just said, it's a basic human right. So if you're okay with profiting off of things like shelter and healthcare and things of that nature, then you are a parasite. There's no problem being a provider for it. Oh man, come on, truth. Come on, truth. Lock in. You know that's not true. You don't see any problem with people owning multiple properties and profiting off of people's need for shelter? How do you not see an issue in that? Do you think landlords are like benevolent? Landlord implies that you own multiple properties, right? You are taking advantage and profiting off of a system that allows you again to take advantage of a basic human right. Do you say the same thing about health insurance? Cuz I would argue that shelter, having a roof over your head is just as important as having health insurance cuz that's also a basic human right. You're not mad at you, see, I think the problem is you're looking at landlords as providers when that's not what they are. They are privileged people who are taking advantage of people's need for shelter and profiting off of it. That's the point. I feel like looking at landlords as providers is kind of like uh where this is coming from. Procuring food is not the same thing as being a landlord. Are you trying to like make the argument that like farmers would then be the same? Cuz that's kind of silly. Normally the rule of threes contains the following. Oh, yes. From personal experience, landlords are awful. Last landlord I had would go under the trailer I lived while we were asleep and go into the trailer while we weren't home and steal shit. God damn, ew. What labor does a landlord produce? Exactly. What labor does a landlord produce? Have you actually met like a nice landlord or something? Like their whole thing is like they are like making a profit off of other people's need for shelter. Fixing the home anytime there's a leak. Do you actually think that they do that? I have literally I have literally heard nothing but bad stories about landlords not fixing things when they're broken. About literally taking as long as possible to do these things. Raising rent whenever possible. Literally evicting people if they like miss a payment by like a day or something. Landlords, again, are just simply people taking advantage of a broken system. Same thing with health insurance, right? You can't just say, oh, they're doing their job or whatever. I mean, they literally are. Their job is just fucking evil. No one spreads awareness. Bro, are you literally like sticking up for landlords right now? What is happening? I didn't expect this from you. I can't lie. A little bit surprised. People hate landlords for a reason. They're not nice. They're not good. They're not benevolent. Again, they are people taking advantage of a broken system and profiting off of it. The bare minimum landlords do is painting over roaches. Mold is fine. Definitely not a health risk. No water. Totally fine. I mean, yeah, of course. You don't need those things, right? People hate bad landlords. I think people just hate landlords, period. Like, obviously not everyone, but why is my rent higher than a mortgage? True. See, truth, I think the issue we're having here is you are letting your personal experience trump the actual data and statistics. I wouldn't call that a good landlord at all. That should be the fucking bare minimum. Like, how do I describe this? Basically, like, they are making money off of again, they are making profit and money off of basic human rights. Or sorry, basic human need, right? I think that's just kind of like evil. I don't know. What's up, Lemmy? How are you? What do you mean I don't look at food the same way? I do. I literally do. You don't you don't think it's fucked up that like grocery stores and shit are making like record profits and then like throwing away food rather than giving it to people? In America, do you know how much food excess is just fucking thrown in the garbage? Edible food that just because nobody buys it, they just throw it in the trash? You don't think I look at food the same way? I do. Like, greedy fucking like supermarket CEOs making profit on things that people need to live. Like, I do look at it that way. I don't think basic human rights, things that people need to live, should ever have profit assigned to them. Period. What do you mean? I said farmers. I literally said farmers. I said there's no way you're comparing farmers to landlords, which is correct. Farmers are not landlords at all. I'm pretty sure I said that, and maybe I didn't. Yes, what OSHA said. Landlords aren't providing houses, they are hoarding them and extorting those in need. Oh, so you're R-worded? Have a good day. That's a sign of a genius. Hi, Jen. How are you? The bare minimum landlords do it. Oh, yeah, I read that. Sorry. Even if landlords are perfectly reasonable about making repairs and home upkeep, they're still charging a profit off the housing when the tenant could just own the mortgage themselves and still not pay more with maintenance. No, literally, yes. Chat says all this, but won't let homeless people sleep on their couch. Parasites hoarding their. I mean, true. So true. They create scarcity to manufacture the idea they're providing. True. I don't know, man. I think that landlords are okay, but they should be taxed. No, they shouldn't. Landlords, dude. Oh my goodness. Guys. There are people dying on the streets, right? There are people dying on the streets without housing. Yet, there are parasites that own multiple properties with a lot of them being empty. I don't remember the exact statistic, but I'm pretty sure there are 8 empty houses, 8 empty properties for every homeless person. I could be wrong on the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it's 1 for 8. They should not be owning them in the first place. There are more empty homes than there are homeless people, period. And those empty homes are owned by landlords, by companies that hoard all these properties and hoard the shelter. And if you can't pay for it, fuck it. I guess you just die on the streets. Maybe those homeless people should make more money. Oh, shut the hell up. Like the very idea, the very concept of hoarding shelter and profiting off of it is evil. That's literally what you're doing, Truth. Your personal anecdote doesn't trump the data, doesn't trump the statistics. You remember being homeless as a kid? I'm sorry that happened, Claire. That fucking sucks. It doesn't include people on the street, people stuck in long-term hotels, people living in their car. No, true. True. Very, very true. What's the coffee order? It's French vanilla swirl with stevia. W? I'm not blaming symptoms. I'd rather blame the cause. Wait, what do you mean? I agree. The cause is capitalism. Landlords are exploiting capitalism. They are literally, they see the broken system and they are exploiting the broken system for money. So even with that argument point, you're still wrong. Landlords, landlords aren't benevolent, right? They are profiting off of a broken system. They are privileged people who have the money. If people have a house passed down into their family and decide to rent it out, I don't know. I don't now think they're bad people. Sorry. Wait, what? People should not have multiple properties. You should have what you need. That's not a crazy concept to understand. Are you a landlord? Is that what's happening here? Should they be forced to sell it immediately? Seems authoritarian. Who cares? Some authoritarianism isn't bad inherently. Just like I think that when it comes to like vaccines and shit, there should be some authoritarianism there. People should be required to have vaccinations. It's not just about themselves, it's about the fucking population, everybody around you. Hello? Not a king, Jin, but yeah. Yes, you're correct, Truth. If he continues to rent out the home and make a passive profit income, then yeah, I would say he's a parasite. Can't keep it for his future children? Dude, I don't understand where the disconnect here is. Hoarding shelter when people are dying on the street is a bad thing. Where I don't understand where the disconnect is here. Landlords are parasites. Period. I don't know where the disconnect is. Oh, how I love America and capitalism and individualism. Yeah, same. On top of that, it's speaking more to the corporate landlords that are also okay continually raising rents and being able to leave properties uninhabited. True. Like, you're you again, you are bringing up very niche, like an obviously not majority in the situation. The majority of landlords and like property owners are not people that have a loved one pass away and all of a sudden they inherited a house. Like, that's not the majority. Like, you can't use that as an example when the statistical reality is the majority of landowners are people that have multiple properties and are profiting. And again, like Fugu just said, are okay with leaving the house uninhabited because there are people that aren't paying for it or whatever. I'm not giving any practical solutions. Government housing. That's literally what happens in a lot of other countries. Do you know how China fixed the homelessness problem that they had there? Government housing. They built houses. It's not that fucking hard. That's a pretty practical solution. Yes, the problem, the root cause is capitalism, right? Capitalism, like profiting off of shelter, all that shit, right? If someone sees that and decides they want to be a landlord and start profiting off of shelter and basic human needs and rights, they are a bad person. China has a surplus of housing? Good. What's better? I mean, we have a surplus of housing too. Wait, what are you saying? We have a surplus of housing. We have more empty homes than homeless people. Oh, fuck off, robot. We have a surplus of housing. We have uninhabited home. Oh, let me look up this fucking number exactly. How many empty homes for every homeless person America? Look at this. Look at these numbers. There is an average of 46 empty homes in US for each person experiencing homelessness. How do we see that and not get like angry? In Mississippi, there are 204.7 vacant homes for every individual. Homelessness has increased by 13% since 2020. Like, an empty home is what the government refers to as a vacant housing unit, which for whatever reason is not occupied by a citizen. This can include vacation homes, but also properties that have sold but are not occupied. This is according to the U.S. Census Bureau, where all the property data for this analysis was collected. What do you actually want to do with those homes? I don't care if they fucking belong to a landlord. Fuck them. They should be forced to sell it. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck. They should be forced to sell it, and if they don't want to sell it, have it taken from them. Fuck you. You fucking parasite fuck. Commie blocks? Bro, shut up. The solution to unhoused people is giving them a home. It's really not that fucking hard. It's really that simple of a solution. Bro, don't compare buying clothes to being a landlord. Come on, man. Let's see. How is homelessness measured? Let's see. The point. Did they turn AI off? Hell yeah. The point in time count is a count of sheltered and unsheltered people experiencing homelessness on a single night in January. HUD requires that COCs conduct an annual count of people experiencing homelessness who are sheltered in an emergency shelter. So the number is definitely higher. What about everything else that will need done before that? What do you mean? It says zero sum concerning correlation doesn't mean causation. What do you mean? The problem is capitalism. Hi, Scopes. Government housing will come with its own evils, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. People are dying on the fucking streets without the ability to have a home. What is better, having a roof over your head or dying on the street? What's better? But yeah, no, I agree. Housing shouldn't be an asset. I agree. Population control? So you just fucking kill homeless people? Is that your solution to homelessness? Just fucking kill homeless people? Is that what you're suggesting? Wasteland games. I know. I agree. Is it because of the 46 vacant homes that they're homeless? Can't definitively say. Yes, you can. You can definitively say that due to capitalism and the need to profit off of every fucking thing in your life, including shelter, including healthcare, including food, including water, including fucking everything. Because of that, housing like this is also profitized, right? So, because homeless people, unhoused people, do not have enough money to buy a house, they are then forced to live on the streets and die. It's really that simple. Bro, I'm not a policy maker. I'm not in the government. I just know that the simple solution is to give unhoused people a home. Bro, stop saying everyday people who have an extra property. Do you know how fucking out of touch you sound when you say that? Do you think everyday people just have an extra property? What? That's so out of touch. You think an everyday fucking working class person just has a fucking vacation home or an extra property somewhere? No. Fuck no. That's not an everyday person. Hello? I don't know what point you're trying to make, Akshay. I can't, I don't know how to engage with that. Many American, how many Americans even own a single home? That's actually true. I'll look that up. Good point. Um, how many Americans own a home? Um, from 2016 to 2022, home ownership rate grew. The proportion national home ownership rates are going to turn 24 foreclosure crisis after reaching high numbers. Home fell to 64 or 63. The national home ownership rate has trended upwards since 2016 after falling each year in more than a decade. Who is driving the rising home ownership? 4.7 people 25 29. 3.5 points people 25. I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret this data. Owner occupy. Oh, is this including people that are renting? The 53.1% homeowners. I'm so confused. 65% home ownership is highest in people in their 70s. Is that what that was showing? Can you send me what you're looking at? I mean, obviously, this is so only so white people obviously have the highest home ownership in America. Wow, shocker. Black people, less than half of black people own a home. Less than half of Hispanic or Latino people own a home. About half of Native people own a home. 60% of Asian or Native Hawaiian own a home. And not just sitting on a computer reading statistics? Wait, Like, are you being for real? Do you think like do you think like your own personal experiences are like more valid than the actual like data? Vinvier, I tried to set it up. It did not work. I'm so unlucky. No matter what I did, it did not work. It was not installing the drivers. It kept saying that I had onboard Bluetooth and it was telling me to disable it. I did that. I disabled the Bluetooth on my motherboard and even went as far to uninstall it. Tried to install the drivers again. You have an onboard Bluetooth. Disable it before you can do this. I looked it up. Apparently, it's a common issue with that Asus Bluetooth adapter. So I'm returning it, and I bought the TP-Link one. So I have to wait for that to come in tomorrow. Personal experience never trumps actual data and statistics, ever. Ever. You had to disable it through BIOS. Maybe that's what I could have done. LMAO? Are you saying LMAO like that's wrong? You got it? Wait, what? Bro, your personal experience does not represent your personal dude, if you have a good personal experience with a landlord, that doesn't change the reality that the overwhelming majority of landlords are pieces of shit parasites. What? How is that an LMAO? Yes, you're wrong. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, hello? Personal data never trumps data and statistics? I don't know the history of this country? Are you saying that, like, the housing crisis is being, like, lied about in data? Is that, like, there's not that many homeless people or something? Like, what are you trying to say? What even is your argument? Your argument is that because you have had good experiences with landlords, that this data isn't, like, real or valid or doesn't paint the picture? Oh my god, okay, yeah, this makes sense. Lowest homeowner rate for younger share. Yeah, don't worry. You know, you can own a house once you work for like 25 years or something. Hi, Techneo. You're using statistics to tell an entire story, and I'm telling you it doesn't. That that is how you tell the story. What? That that is literally how you tell the whole story. I haven't even painted my nails, bro. Fuck. That is literally how you tell the whole story. Numbers don't lie. Personal experiences are very clearly outliers. What? Okay. Truth. What agenda do you think could possibly be being pushed by showcasing the housing crisis? I'm not malicious. You can't. I am not maliciously using this data to prove it to run an agenda or something. There is a housing crisis. Landlords are part of that problem. Period. The home ownership rate is 65.8. 79% of people age 65 or more are homeowners. I mean, that still is crazy. I mean, I guess it could be like retirement homes and stuff. I don't know. More single women. West Virginia has the highest percentage of homeowners, say 9. Why say higher price? The average sale price of a house reached an all-time high of 240,000. It's great. I love that. Hell yeah, Techneo. The woke house, the homeless narrative. Young buyers continue to be fenced out of home ownership. US population by age. Dude. Median age of home buyers. Repeat buyers, first time buyers, 38. First time home buyers hit all-time low. Like, this is not maliciously interpreted. This is literally just like, this is just the reality. I'm not sorry. Yeah, ads are playing. You're not blaming housing kept inside an immediate family when the source of the problem came from, like, what I don't understand. Can you even hear me? Do you have ads? Am I talking to no one right now? Hello? Anybody there? I'm here. But yeah, Vinvier, it was causing me like a huge problem. So yeah, I saw that the TP Link one is also like pretty good. So we'll see. I really hope that there's no input lag at it. You talking to me? You talking to me? Truth be told, I don't care. You know, you shouldn't have a vacation home. Vacation home should not be a reality. Am I crazy for saying that? Vacation homes should never be a reality in a country that has like 1 million homeless people. That's insane to me. Am I crazy for saying that? Is that like a crazy take? As a black man in America, you literally should be angry about this. Dude, it said like 42% of black people own a home. The majority of black people do not own a home. Hello? That's what the data was showing. Does that not like how that what? I'm missing the point? Bro, oh my god. I'm going to lose it. I'm not missing the point. I'm not missing the point at all. What? How am I missing the point? I'm going to lose it. Oh my god. I'm missing the point? What? So tell me what your point is. Bro, your point is that you're saying that not all landlords are bad, not all landlords are parasites. Some are really nice, and some actually, some actually do the bare fucking minimum and clean up and do the repairs around a property that they own. Some landlords do the bare minimum. That's your argument. Your mom's a nice landlord. But sure, please. Give me a TLDR of your point. Give me a TLDR of your point. No, please give me a TLDR of your point. So maybe I didn't understand. Tell me your point. I agree, Wasteland.
But let's get back to what we were talking about originally, which is homelessness. US homelessness is apparently up 18% as affordable housing remains out of reach for many. Now, what's really interesting about this article title is that it, for the first time ever, does not deviate responsibility away from the actual vectors of pain and directly, at least in the headline, says what the problem is: people getting priced out of the housing market. That is how people become homeless. People don't become homeless because they're bad people or they've done crimes or for a multitude of different reasons. The broadest majority of people become homeless because they are priced out of the housing market. They usually also have a job in that process as well. It just becomes increasingly more complicated to continue having a job when you are living out of your car or constantly couch surfing. And that's usually how the homelessness process works in this country and in every other country, as a matter of fact. That's precisely the reason why, when there are individual home ownership rates that are higher, countries usually experience less homelessness rates. And countries and cities like Helsinki, for example, have done a really fantastic job combating homelessness.
Finland is the only country where homelessness is falling. It's secret, giving people homes as soon as they need them, unconditionally. Wow. Crazy. What a crazy concept. Are you saying that about Hassan, Ed? It's okay.
Many of our politicians
Good.
also own
We can watch this
properties.
video
Many of
instead.
our politicians are also landlords. Many of our politicians are also friends with people who own a shit ton of properties.
I'm not blaming individuals who own an extra home when the source of the problem are private organizations who hoard property. Okay. Listen. Yes, that was the point we were making before. Oh, so a little hoarding is okay to you. No. No, 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 no. What is that guy talking about? Homeless is a result of being priced out of housing? Yeah. How else would it be? If you can't afford, okay, do you think apartments aren't equal? Do you don't think rent is insane? You don't think rent is also continuing to rise? You don't think rent's more expensive than it's ever been? Hello? What? The endless cycle of renting instead of owning a home and just fucking paying a landlord for the rest of your life? It's fucked up. Hello? You think the family who had a house passed down to them are the ones pricing people out? Bro, if you have a vacant home, dude. Bro, why are you letting the point just fucking fly right over your head? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes, thank you, OSHA. Those individuals are still exploiting people in the same way private companies do, just on a smaller scale. They will still hold houses that people need and steal money from those in need. I'm not saying you're ignoring my point. I'm saying the point we're making is going over your head. So you're saying homelessness is the ultimatum? You can't afford a home? No, literally. If you don't have enough money, you're homeless. What else do you do? What if you don't have enough money to rent an apartment. Sure, it's cheaper than buying a home. What if you can't afford that? Just die? Be homeless? The problem is the system profiting off of a basic human right to shelter. If you are a part of that system and you have multiple properties that you don't need, you are then contributing to the problem. No? Why can't we blame both, Truth? Why can't we blame the big companies and the big landlords, the million billionaires, whatever, that have multiple properties? Why can we not also blame the people that have only one or two properties, like extra properties? Why can you not blame both? Why is it mutually exclusive? Blaming them is not getting anywhere? Yes, it is. You can blame every source of the problem. You can blame every source of the problem. That's the point. Go meet more. Look at this. This is literally the classic American. Ready? Go meet more American homeless people if you think they're all just people who can't afford rent. Lifestyle choices at play. Bro, go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. And the fact that you're so easily dehumanizing human beings that are dying on the street because you think they're dumb or like addicted to drugs, go fuck yourself, bro. Oh yeah, bro. What the fuck about rich people who are drug addicts? Huh? What the fuck about that, bro? Fucking asshole, you piece of shit. There's ways and means if you try your hardest, bro. Shut the Oh my god, man. This is literally fucking exactly what the fucking billionaires and capitalists and landowners want people to think. Every time. Every time. They would rather you blame the people who are dying on the streets rather than the people hoarding the properties and hoarding the wealth. You are literally being pitted against people who are being fucked by the system. How do you not see that, bro? They had to get rich to do drugs? Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking dumb? Do you have anything going on up there? So you so let's see this argument. So if you are a homeless person and you're addicted to drugs, then you're a fucking scum piece of shit that deserves to die, right? Fuck you, you don't deserve a home. Go fuck yourself. Lifestyle choice. But if you're a rich person who's addicted to drugs, you go, fuck hell yeah, baby. You earned that. Let's go, baby. What the fuck are you saying? Blaming the attack the source and the symptoms go away. Okay, Truth. You understand that attacking the source would mean that those people that you're defending, that you're saying aren't a part of the problem, would also be affected, right? Like they would also lose their extra properties and shit. Do you not understand that? Oh, you're right. Yes, new email. You're so right. Yeah. We should put the onus of something that should be done at a systemic and governmental level and just put it onto random people. You're so right. Yeah. That's so smart. Good argument. Good gotcha. Well done. Mm-hmm. Good one, man.
Wouldn't solving the homeless problem help the rich get more workers? Why do they push against it? What are you talking about? No, it's the opposite. Homelessness in the way that it exists is phenomenal for the wealthy. Why? Because one, their police is always going to
It's not
push the
happening, so people should help. That is literally so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. No, no. You're putting something that needs to be done on a systemic level and you're trying to individualize it like a fucking American. Americans are so fucking brain broken. It's so crazy. I hate it so much. Hyper individualism and hyper capitalism has literally fucking
away. And I say
rotted
this
people's
who-
brains
as
to the
a person
fucking
who lives
core,
in a
bro.
wealthy part of Los Angeles, but not like wealthy. You know what I mean? Still a very wealthy part of Los Angeles, but there's still a shit ton of homelessness here. As you guys know, famously, I had a serial masturbator. He's gone now, but I don't know what's happened to him. But there's plenty of homeless people around. But the threat of homelessness.
So what's the
as
answer?
What will happen if you don't work really hard?
What do you mean? So what's the answer? For the fucking government to do it. Hello? What's the proposed solution? Give unhoused people a home. There are 46 vacant homes for every homeless person. There are more vacant homes than there are fucking homeless people. Fucking hello? The fuck you talking about? I agree. Most homeless people aren't addicted to drugs, but the ones, if they are victims. I agree. They're still human and they're suffering. I agree. So what's the answer no matter which way we vote? It's not voting. God, dude, Americans are
is
so
one,
fucking
pretty
brain
good
broken,
for a
man.
lot of the capital owners. The other part is that homelessness happens as a consequence of the housing market constantly pushing artificial scarcity despite the demand. So for the wealthy, it's infinitely more important to protect their assets and to ensure that their property values continue rising rather than, fixing the problem, fixing the root cause of the problem, which would greatly hurt the wealthy. Is artificially scarcing in housing like impossibly high cost? No, it's just like not building low cost housing, not building social housing, public housing. It's not building housing at all. Or if you do build housing, you just only allow luxury condominiums. Look, make no mistake. The greatest reason as to why
Yes,
we
you
will
are
never
brain broken.
fix
The fuck?
with the way things stand, the housing crisis
You're
in this
trying
country
to
and homelessness.
you're trying to push a problem that needs to be fixed at a governmental systemic level onto individuals like a dummy. You're brain broken. Do you know how China, again, I mentioned this, how have so many countries fixed homelessness? I'll give you a hint. It involves giving people that need homes. Not that fucking hard, man.
In this country is because a shit ton of Americans, and I'm not talking about like billionaires. I'm talking not even millionaires in certain instances, but a shit ton of Americans rely on their houses being an investment vehicle. Rely on even the house that they're living in as a vehicle for wealth accumulation. What do I mean by this? What I mean is a lot of Americans, when they are fortunate enough to be able to purchase a home, they sit on it and the property, and they're used to the property value rising dramatically.
True,
What do they do
Technia.
with that? Well, one, that contributes to their net worth. Two, they can take money against that by putting a mortgage on their houses if they've already paid it out, for example, or a second mortgage, even though they have a first mortgage.
Aren't the Chinese imprisoning? Bro, is that literally the only fucking liberal talking point? We're talking about homelessness and this motherfucker goes, "What about the Uyghur Muslims?" Hey, dumb fuck, have you done any research into that in recent times? Any? Or is that just your talking point?
Mortgage. You're talking about people's retirement plans. You're talking about the entire, like,
Fucking
we're not
idiot,
talking
bro.
about just
Fucking idiot.
1% of the American population. We're talking about close to 60% of the population. That is a ginormous amount. And all those people vote too, by the way.
So if
So
the
for
government
that,
just gives people home, where does the money come from? The taxpayers? Good. Good. I would gladly pay more in taxes if it meant people who are dying on the streets get a home. What the fuck's your point?
reason, it is incredibly unpopular to push for any kind of measure that would genuinely fuck up the bag for 60% of Americans. To them, I say sucks to suck, by the way. Don't make a mistake here. I personally, as a homeowner myself, don't give a because I am not reliant on the property that I currently own increasing in value. I use this as the primary focus, shelter. So for me, it doesn't matter if the price of this house goes down or up. I'm
Seems like
using
there
it
are still
for
labor camps. Oh, source. Source from the fucking past couple years, please.
shelter. That's the purpose of it. 60% of Americans own a home. Yeah, home ownership rates in the United States of America, I think, are like 60%, something like that. I think it might even be 66%. Let me look at it real quick.
Also,
Yeah.
again, that's literally fucking besides the point. You're literally bringing up a completely other topic when we're talking about homelessness. The fuck?
65.7%. Homeownership rate in the United States rose slightly in 2022, reaching the highest figure since 2011. However, in 2023, the proportion of households occupied by owners declined to 65.7%. What do they mean by ownership? I think a lot of you, as younger people in this chat, don't realize that, like, there was a time and place when a lot of Americans owned their own home. It was the part of the American dream. Okay, but you're sort of missing the point. You're also not relying on your home to provide for your retirement because you're wealthy. This all goes back to the decimation of the pensions, yes, or not inadequate Social Security, as well as the decimation of pensions. So a lot of people own homes. I am unique in the sense that for me, this house is not my retirement plan, and its value, its property value increasing is not a factor of consideration for like my net worth.
Yes, I agree. No, I agree. Yes. Homeless people should be given a home and a job. I agree, 100%. Period. Yes, we're on the same page.
Care. However, for almost every single person in the 65.7% bracket, their houses are their primary value provider, their primary source of accumulating wealth. This is perhaps the single greatest hurdle in combating the homelessness crisis that we are facing. This is why there needs to be a relatively authoritarian measure that is not even so authoritarian after all, as a matter of fact.
Oh, wow. Another person saying exactly what the fuck I was saying before. I never even fucking seen this. This is what, from fucking years ago?
Like in California or in many other parts of the country, we pass anti-homelessness initiatives by incredibly popular, incredibly wide margins. California has a bill, a ballot measure almost every election where they're like, we are going to increase property values taxes by, I don't know, 25% if they're over $5 million. And that gets passed with tremendous support. And then we collect the money to the tune of billions of dollars, mind you. And then nothing ever happens. The real reason why nothing ever happens is because although people voted for it, the calculation that the Democrats make in places like California is that they do not want to upset the massive amount of
Mark also brings up a great point. Taxes on the average American wouldn't have to skyrocket if we simply raised taxes on people with fuck you money. Very good point. I didn't mention that. That's a very good point. Even if it did raise my taxes, I would not give a fuck, but that is literally besides the point. But you're right.
Homeowners in the country, in the state. I want to see what the home ownership rate in California is. See, yeah, look, California has declined from around 50% in 2000 to around 44% in 2021, with younger Californians aged 35 to 45 experiencing the steepest decrease. So that's like 50% of Californians, 44% of Californians that'll be like, what the fuck, my housing values went down. Sure, there's no more homeless people in the streets, but my home value went down. And that's my entire life savings. We're talking about an entire century almost of the American dream being propped up and with people legitimately purchasing homes at a time when they could.
So more money you own, more taxes? Well, no, yeah, exactly. Yes, rich people, if billionaires and millionaires were taxed as they should be, as an adequate proportion of their wealth, then imagine how much, not only imagine how much more tax money and government money they would have to spend on things like healthcare, infrastructure, housing, whatever. I mean, there's so many simple solutions to this problem, and it is so frustrating when people refuse to even acknowledge them.
And budget and buy your own house after saving for a couple years. Chatters all just need the latest smartphone and Starbucks every day. Okay, shut the fuck up. That person is memeing. Please don't yell at this guy. He's memeing in the dumbest way possible. Yeah, dude, just cut back on the jalapeno poppers or the avocado toast, depending on where you're living, and you'll be able to buy a house in no time. But that is just plain stupid investment. If you invest in housing in an artificially inflated market, it doesn't matter. It is the democratic process in some ways that holds it up. Because guess what, dude? Out of the 44%, you bet your ass almost every single person in that 44% is voting. They make up an overwhelming population of voters. That's why they don't do it. Although they should. I think they shouldn't hold public town halls and have every reactionary
that's the thing, Mark. They should be forced to. Our government is supposed to be working for us. They're supposed to represent us. They are supposed to do what's right for the population. We're supposed to put them into power and vote for them to have our interest in mind. They are public servants. Are they doing that right now? No.
come and yell at them. I think they should actually follow on the democratic process and follow through with the promises that they made that the voters voted for. I never got why you chose LA. Aren't there better spots, cost and weather-wise? First of all, the cost is not obviously significant for me. And secondly, I like living in Los Angeles. I've lived here for 10 years. I'm comfortable living here. I'm comfortable living in the area that I live in. This is what I know. This is what I love. That's it. And the weather is definitely the best. There is objectively no other area that you can live in that has better weather, in my opinion. It is currently
YouTube's actually being
61
pretty based
degrees
right
and
now.
actually sunny as shit. Why exactly does it make the
Why is all the top 10 homelessness rate in the liberal cities? Are you fucking stupid? Let's put the fact that cities tend to be more liberal because cities, by nature of there being such a diverse, large population, are going to be more liberal because of that fact. But second of all, what point are you trying to make? That conservative places are better on homelessness? Hey, I don't know if you know this, but the current conservative Republican president literally deployed the National Guard into DC to like fucking arrest homeless people. Do you know that? Or
you go down? Well, it doesn't make the value go down. It makes the value stay the same.
is that the
Because if there's
solution?
more
We should just
supply
fucking
on
arrest
housing,
homeless people?
then all of a
That's great.
sudden,
We're
the
genius.
house that you have is not going to always increase in value. There's a finite amount of land, but God forbid if we were to use that land for anything but single family homes, by the way, which is another zoning regulation that I hate to admit the Yimbys are correct on. And it's not just about building homes.
You mean people that have more people? You mean places that have more people and easily accessible resources have more homeless people? What? Oh my God, no way. Arrested on what charges? Being fucking homeless. You fucking idiot. Are you fucking stupid? I'm being mean, but wow.
Shelters. I'm talking about like there are a million different reasons as to why people abhor the concept of more housing being built. One, construction in your backyard. That's going to lead to complications. Construction can take a very long time. Two, if you build
Didn't realize homelessness is a crime? Oh my God. Oh my God, you're proving my point. It's not. It shouldn't be. Oh my God, that's the point. This current administration, and not only this current administration, over time, it's been happening forever. Homelessness is criminalized. Homeless people are being seen as fucking criminals. Yes. Yes. If you can't, dude, oh my God. Yes. Listen. If you don't own a home, if you're too poor to rent or afford a place to live, then you are homeless, right? They are criminalizing homelessness, right? That's literally what they do. If you can't own a home, you're homeless, right? And they criminalize homelessness. So they are literally arresting homeless people. Poverty is being criminalized. That's the whole point. Yes. Thank you. Bro, What do you mean? Do you really think why is all the top 10 homelessness rates the highest in liberal cities? Do you really think that's like a benign question and you're not implying anything with that? Are you fucking serious?
All of a sudden, your housing value will also
Oh my God,
go
man.
down because, well, there's an apartment right next to your single family home. People that buy single family homes do not want to live around apartments. I do not have such fears or opinions. I do live in a mixed.
Bro, again, I've said this multiple times. I've said this multiple times and I'll say it again. The solution to homelessness is giving people who do not have a home, no strings attached. As on off button in YouTube chat is saying, that is literally what Finland is doing. That is literally what Finland's doing.
Zone.
And guess what? Homelessness has fallen. Wow. Crazy. Who knew that giving unhoused people a house would fix it?
West Hollywood is not only single family homes, contrary to popular opinion. Then subsidize, no, pay the NIMBYs, as annoying as they are. I think that would also be ridiculous. You're talking about 50% of the population, brother or sister or MB. So how do we get people to stop caring
Wow,
about their
Hassan,
property value?
so woke.
You don't. You just do it. They voted for it. It's democracy. Sucks fucking suck. But that would require bravery. That would require leadership. That would require moral courage, which is something that our politicians lack. They're also obviously vested, interested parties themselves. Many of our politicians also own properties. Many of our politicians are also
Almost done, by the
landlords.
way.
Many of our politicians are also friends with people who own a shit ton of properties. I don't understand why Americans prefer a huge homeless population in their city centers over a few more taxes and shelter spaces. I'm describing to you why it's not a preference. It's not a matter of preference at all. To put it into simpler terms, there are more people who see, and I'm not saying that like people are
To give
socialists
them
or anything.
homes? How is that not the easiest fucking solution? Paying for someone else's home, how about they get a job? Are you fucking serious? Hey, do you can you tell me what the GDP is, WizKid, for America? And tell me how much money we put in the fucking military? I'm just wondering. Hold on. America puts $1 trillion into the military. Let's see how much the GDP for Finland is. Oh, are you telling me that the current American military budget is fucking more than 3 times higher than the entire GDP of Finland? Huh? What? Wow, that's crazy. Shut your bitch ass up. I can't take this anymore. Get the fuck out of here. God fucking damn, man. I can't fucking take the idiocy. Getting fucking rage baited by the dumbest motherfuckers. No, we need fucking 300 military bases. Actually, now that I think about it. Why did I just like Hanji? I don't know, did I? Don't get one guide. I know I banned him. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm getting fucking rage baited. I'm getting one guide by like some fucking Trumpy probably. Talking about homelessness in fucking liberal cities.
Anything. I don't think it's a socialist principle to think that like you buy a house so you can live in it. I don't think that's socialist at all. I think it's just normal.
Wait, ready? I'm gonna pull a Hassan.
But in America, we don't think about it like that. You, as renters, think about it like that. But many people who purchase homes, once they have that home and rely on that home value going up, don't think about it like, oh, well, this is my shelter. They think about it as this is my shelter. And perhaps even more importantly, this is my primary source of wealth accumulation. This is my nest egg. This is what is a substitute for my pension. It's so funny to me that you fully understand these things and have hella empathy, but liberals in my city with realistically much less money cannot access reality or empathize with other people, and half of Twitter still thinks you're the enemy. Yes. The reason why people think I'm the enemy is because I'm rich. That's it. And it's totally valid for people to think that. I get that. Why wouldn't you?
Was that a good joke? Did it land?
Normal, and I would even say, dare I say, healthy to be resentful of rich people.
We have the homes, I'm saying. BlackRock is the problem. I agree. They're obviously a huge part of the problem. I mean, if we're being real, the main problem is capitalism.
People. How you make your money is obviously important, and I think that people should probably find better villains.
I didn't
But
come
get
back
it.
with a Diet
People think I
Coke.
say this is a great
No, he doesn't drink Diet Coke. It's BDS. Rich people earning money is always a problem until Hassan is doing it. That's... I actually almost seriously responded to that. Hi, Brown. How are you?
grift. It's a very
I'm
profitable
so
grift
easy
if
to
you
fucking bait. Oh my god, man.
think about it exclusively as just myself.
Okay. I am going to go no problems will ever be fixed until the money is taken out of politics. Capitalism. I'm going to play Rocket League, but I'm waiting. Bro, even Hassan obviously is privileged and acknowledges that. The difference between like a millionaire and a billionaire is, I feel like a lot of people don't fully comprehend how big of a difference it is to be a millionaire compared to a billionaire. I love owning more than poor people. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. 1 billion is 1,000 millions. Yes, literally. And landlords with one house usually aren't close to a millionaire. Bro, if you ever find yourself saying like, but what about the landlords or something? Like, come the fuck on, man. Like, be for fucking real. Other vid during warm up. I can put it on, but I need to pee. I have not peed for 3 hours. I have not gotten up for 3 hours. You said they allow reacts, but I'm not gonna be reacting though. I don't want to just let it play if I'm not gonna really be here. I'm gonna be gone for like probably like 4 or 5 minutes. They allow? Okay.
Do you know who I hate?
1 million seconds is 11.5 days. 1 billion seconds is 31 years. No, seriously. I feel like a lot of people don't comprehend the difference between million and billion. And even then, like, you know when people actually say that shit, like legit, they've never fucking actually read socialist theory. They've never read Karl Marx. They don't know who fucking Engels is. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, being some of the socialist revolutions were started by bourgeois. Like, being an aware bourgeois is not the same as being an exploitative bourgeois. Recognizing your privilege and using it to fight against the system is literally like, that's a good thing. Hello? All right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. We'll let this video play.
Alexa? Who? Homeless people.
Same. They're lazy people who love to live in shit on the side of the road.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. My nails will be dry and I gotta go pee.
Yes. Saikuno?
No, Tyler Oliveira. Oh, yeah. So we're going to watch a video of him walking around the city and abusing homeless people.
This is Vancouver, Canada, a city that made every drug legal. This is Portland, Oregon, the city where every drug is legal. This is San Francisco, the city that pays drug addicts to use drugs. Are you smoking crack right now? Is that what that is? Are you on trank right now? Is that why you're nodding out? What are you using? Is it meth? People appeared lifeless on the corner of every street, and it was impossible to tell if they were just high or dead. I didn't expect to play journalist today, but I guess I am.
I investigated the city that banned police.
Amazing.
I didn't know they did that in America.
No.
Have you heard about a city in America that banned police?
It might not be America.
True.
It could be this suburb we're in right now. And we're just finding out.
This is Seattle, Washington. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Drug addiction, homelessness, racism, protests. Crime.
Where how's like drug addiction and all these other things and people dying is the same as someone yelling free Palestine on the street?
It's exactly the same. It's chaos.
Chaos.
This destroys a city.
Crime.
I am being trafficked against my will.
Chaos. Are you on fentanyl right now?
He's pooping.
Wait, you're taking a poop? And free fentanyl?
Imagine you see a man pooping and you're like, sick, YouTube, paycheck, let's go interview him while he's shitting his pants.
Hey, are you doing poo right now?
Whoa, dude, that's weird.
Is that poo?
Do you know that's weird?
You know you're not meant to be pooing.
Do you know
I'm meant to be filming you poo? Because what I'm doing is illegal. Probably more illegal than you pooing in public. Like non-consensually filming someone else take a shit.
Yeah, but it's crazy because it's like...
You should be ashamed of yourself, you dirty, dirty little...
3 years ago, in June of 2020, Seattle protests emerged following the death of George Floyd and denouncing racial injustice and police brutality. In an effort to placate protesters, the mayor surrendered 5 blocks of the Capitol Hill neighborhood, and the police evacuated the zone completely, leading protesters to occupy the zone, banning police from entering, and declaring independence as the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, Chaz, later renamed CHOP.
I don't think the mayor banned police.
No,
I think
the police left, but then he said the protesters banned them from entering.
I mean, they did.
Yeah, but that's not how it works. If police want to come in, they're not going to walk in and then see a sign that says no cops.
Oh,
and be
sorry.
Like, we can't go past this
I guess.
sign. You mean the police chose to leave?
Sorry, police, this is illegal now, according to me.
Did you see the sign that's over there?
Are you a cop?
No cops allowed.
Also, didn't this last like 2 weeks or some shit? 2 weeks, like 4 years ago?
Yeah, so he's doing it now?
CHOP, as protesters vowed to occupy the zone until Seattle's police budget was cut in half.
Was it cut in half?
We would have heard about it if suddenly somewhere in America was like, oh, we're not giving police $1 billion this year. Police budget grew to more than 370 million from 355 million in 2022.
So it went up by 15.
It went up by 15 million.
So that's what he means by cutting it in half.
It means cutting it in more. In November 2021, so right after Chaz, the council never cut funding for a single police officer.
Well, but he just said they cut it.
But how did Seattle get to this boiling point? How did these events permanently impact the city? What does the future of Seattle look like when considering the problems it faces today? I met up with Seattle journalist Jonathan Cho to go boots on the ground and see the state of chaos in Seattle today.
Going to these camps, you have to have an exit strategy. I know all the entrances and exits. That's one. We know where to go. And just know that there are moving cars right now next to us going 80 miles an hour.
As we stumbled upon a tent with a bucket full of what looked to be human feces, the stench was so bad, we began to wonder if someone had died inside.
The stench was so bad. Let me see that shit. More. Fill more with it. Let me see the flies.
You see flies here in there? You think someone's dead in there?
I don't know.
It might be worth a wellness check. I don't know. There could be someone dead in there.
We have found bodies in these tents before.
Is anyone in there?
Hey guys, welfare check.
Can we do that?
Is that how you do a welfare check? You shout welfare check?
Welfare check! Can anyone do it? Because he's a journalist, he's not like a social worker. So can we just do that? They're charge of someone's house, be like, welfare check! With a camera. That's the best way to get into anywhere. So I've noticed your house stinks. I've invited myself inside with a camera to investigate the smell.
Yeah.
Are you doing poos in here?
I thought this would make you feel better. Is there anything we can do to help? Publishing your face to millions of people online so you'll never get a job because we saw you shitting in a bucket. Anything we can do to help?
Well, drug addiction kept many of these people on the streets. We stumbled upon this giant fortress that led me to wonder if some of these people actually preferred living on these streets. Hey there, how's it going? Is it too cold for you out here?
Not in this blanket.
Okay, fair. Do you need any help from anyone? And if so, how could someone help you?
I don't need any more help.
Okay.
I got all the things I need.
Notice what he said. He said he's choosing this.
Oh, the lifestyle.
The lifestyle.
Sure.
What? He said, these two men walk into your house with a camera and ask, do you need any help? You'd be like, I got all I need, please leave. And he's like, you see, that actually means this guy's chosen to be homeless. If he didn't want us to help him, you know that these two guys aren't here to help you.
No, you can tell their agenda immediately as well. If someone walks around like this, like social workers don't do that.
No. Who is this guy? Who's this journalist?
Who?
Okay, I'm back. Ah. Whew. Is that Matthias?
It's Tyler all over.
No, the
Oh,
guy
God.
he's traveling with.
Down there, Jonathan Cho.
This guy, that motherfucker, that Tyler guy, is literally part of the problem as to why there are stupid fucking idiots that think that like homeless people want to be homeless or fucking insane shit like that. You don't like Boy Boy? I'm done anyways. Was there any good points brought up in the first 5 minutes? Keep the military budget. Yeah, I think that's a fucking stupid idiot thing to do, actually. I think how about we should stop spending $1 trillion on the military and put all of that money into healthcare, infrastructure, education, fixing homelessness, and then stop funding foreign fucking wars, stop funding genocide. I think that's probably a better solution, in my opinion. Yeah, sorry. 3 hours of no Rocket League at all. I was not expecting this much of stream to be just chatting, but sorry. But here we are. I'm not even gonna be live for that much longer because for those of you that didn't hear me talk about it earlier, my controller's already disconnecting. For those of you that didn't hear me talk about it earlier, I am getting my nostril pierced tomorrow. And my appointment is at 12. So that means my appointment is 6.5 hours from now. And I have to be up probably like at like 11. So is Big Splash like Rare or something? I mean today. Hi, Birdify. Don't I already have Big Splash? Hello? Am I blind? Wait. Yeah, I already have it. Was it painted? I don't think so. With the $1 trillion of US finishing the dollars, man. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I was considering getting a bigger septum piercing. No, look. My septum is pierced. Oh, it is pierced. Look, can you see it? Oh man, I need a bigger septum piercing. No one can even see it. I was just complaining about this earlier. You would even take it up the nose? What? I'm not picking my... I have my septum pierced, and I'm gonna get my nostril pierced too. So I'm gonna have a septum and a nostril piercing. You thought it was a booger? Oh, shut up. Can you wait? Can you actually see it when I am like this though? Can you see it? Or can you not even see it still like this? I'm like, as much as I would love to get a hoop, I'm gonna have to get a stud probably, right? Barely? No, you can. I think it's very cute, but you can't really see it on stream. I just, before today, I had my silver septum piercing, like the standard one, the hoop. Not the hoop, the, like the horseshoe. I've had that in for weeks. Oh, man. No one even knows my septum's pierced. I know, Fugu. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I like football. Yeah, Mark, I think people just don't care. I think people still wouldn't care. You feel bad breaking it to me? Oh, man. Take a model Instagram pic. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a stud. I would prefer for it to be on this side, but it's probably gonna end up being on my right side. Oh, by the way, I know they look I know they look ass. I literally like am horrible at painting my nails, but this is the end product. The black and the purple like switching. That look kind of cool? It looks kind of cool, right? It's like the black and the purple alternating on each hand. What do you mean Hassan copycat nails? You like it? Thank you. You shouldn't pierce your body or you'll go to hell. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Thanks, Ocean. My controller is constantly already disconnecting and reconnecting, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play a game. I don't even know if I can play a game. My controller's already constantly turning off and on. Shut your bitch ass up, Gim. But hi, Louis. Back to reacts. It's so bad, dude. If my Bluetooth adapter comes in tomorrow and like it has input lag or I like can't play with it, I'm gonna have to just buy a new controller. There's nothing else I can do. Same here, Birdify. Excuse me, I'm ready for it. But for those of you that are relatively new or haven't, you know, haven't been around for a while, I've had my nostril pierced multiple times, but it's never healed right. And I haven't had it pierced for probably like 4 or 5 months now. So I'm giving it one more go. And if it doesn't heal up properly this time, then I'm just going to give up, I think, as sad as that is, because I really want the nostril septum piercing combo. So I will be very sad if I can't heal it. Is it an allergic reaction? It's like a piercing bump. And last time it was because the piercing just like wasn't like, it was just completely set wrong. So I'm gonna ask my piercer, like, tell me every single thing I can do to make sure this heals. Like, I really want this piercing. So hopefully they give me some like new tips or advice or whatever. So see if they have titanium. Yeah, I'll ask. God's greatest trans girl. Hell yeah. Are you really queer if you don't have at least one piercing? Are you really queer if you don't at least have, like, your septum pierced? The answer is no. Okay, straighty. Piercings kinda hurt, but not really. Fuck it, Ocean View. Welcome to hell. No, it's not been the same piercer every time. I think I've literally had a different piercer, like, 2, 3. Your queer wound. Well, either way, I really hope it works out this time. So not only am I'm gonna go to get my nostril pierced, but when I go there, I'm thinking about getting other piercings in the future on my ears and like maybe like my like belly button or something. I'm gonna ask them and I'm gonna be like, hey, can you like just see if I have like the anatomy for these other piercings, just to like for future reference, you know? I'd be like, I'm not going to get them pierced right now, obviously, but can you like just look and see if like in the future I could get these piercings or if it'd be okay? No, it's like it is a local piercing / tattoo spot that has incredibly high rated. The same place my mom went to, the same place my sister went to. Like, I've known a lot of people that go there, and it turns out great. I think I'm just unlucky. Hell yeah, Wasteland. You have your ears pierced? Hell yeah. Don't support local business. Oh, you're right. My bad. I know Claire's is not good. Trust me, I'm not going there. Do they even do no piercing? The wound turfs just seem the crazy. I mean, Fugu, I mean, I feel like that's, you know, cold take. Clearly they are. That is not some shit normal people say. Technio, I haven't stopped using it. I also want tattoos, but they're really expensive, so I'm just sticking with piercings for now. Fuck, I can feel the homosexuality leaving my body. But yeah, so that's what I'll be doing. That's why today is going to be like a shorter stream. I'll probably be live. I'll probably be live for around 4 hours. I would like to get like, we'll see. I would like to get 4.5 hours of sleep and get 3 sleep cycles. I'm already not going to get 6. So at this point I have to, I already like showered and shit, did my skincare. So literally right after stream, I'm going to brush my teeth and just lay down and go to sleep. I don't. Okay, wait. Before this stream ends, can I hit a blinker? I'm on a weed break, so I can't. Before I play, I need to show y'all one more short. I know, I'm sorry. I need to show y'all one more short.
Of all the presidents...
This is like, I've already showed part of this bit. I've already showed part of this bit on stream. But there was like an addendum to this. I posted it in Discord, and I thought it was funny. So if you don't think it's funny, go fuck yourself. Sorry, that's toxic, but... The end part is what was new to me.
I think it's fair to say, of all the presidents, I think it's fair to say Donald Trump would be the funniest one to see get shot. Just because he'd be in the middle of a speech talking shit. Just, you're gay. The shooter would be coming at him and be like, sit down, get down. What a loser, get down, sit down. But just the noise he would make when he got hit, even if you love Donald Trump, it would be funny. As soon as he got hit, he'd be like, But the rest of the joke, which is my favorite part that didn't really, a lot of people didn't like it, was Biden. I think Biden's the first president you could punch assassinate. You just walk right up to him and be like, Mr. President, how the fuck are you doing? Of all the presidents.
That part caught me so off guard. That part caught me so off guard when I saw that last part of the bit, because I had not seen it before. That idea, that concept is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Yo, peace out, Ocean View. I love and appreciate you. Oh, shut your bitch ass up, Louis. Punch assassinate is so funny. Just like the concept. Don't you want to see me get SSL maybe? Why do you want me to hop on a different game if I can actually play? It'd be like that. It'd be like that, Zoe. No? I know, bro. Every time you see my screen lag a little bit or my car stop moving, just know what happened. Is it showing on screen too at disconnecting? Can you see it? Yeah. Oh God, wait. Wait, so you can see how many... Wait, so you can see how often it's DCing? Oh God. So you know how bad it is. I forgot that you could see it. It's really bad. It's... like, dude, it's like kind of low-key unplayable. Oh God. my controller, the USB port that connects the wire to the controller is not working. Well, I mean, it's like just really, like I literally have to remain stationary for it to not disconnect. Yes, Akshay, yes, you're correct. Bro, I am not hopping on a whole new game for like 30 minutes. Come on now. Okay, listen. Does anyone here, YouTube, Twitch, does anyone, oh, can a mod please change it to Rocket League, by the way? Does anyone in here have experience with using a Bluetooth adapter for your controller on PC? Yes. I was thinking about just playing ranked until I lose. Is that a bad idea? Unfortunately, you do, yes. Is it good? It's not the cable, it's the controller. What'd you do? Oh, God. Wait, what do you mean what'd you do? It's not the greatest? You had issues? Is there... what I want to know is the input lag that you have wireless compared to wired, is it, like, noticeable? Is it bad? I bought a reputable brand. I bought a TP-Link 5.2 gigahertz like Bluetooth adapter. I know TP-Link is like a good brand or like a reputable brand, so I didn't buy like a random third-party one. I bought it from like a legit brand. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but mid-cam disconnect, other controllers have drift. Keeping the controller charged is easy because I literally also bought a charger that I can just, every time I'm not playing, just put it on. Wired is usually less bad. 5.2, you should be fine. Yeah, it's like a more modern one. Because the Bluetooth that I have on my onboard, like my motherboard, is really, really bad. Like, even if I hold my controller 1 inch from my desktop, it's constantly disconnecting and reconnecting. So Bluetooth on the motherboard is not an option. I've already tried it. So that is why I bought an adapter, because like I need like an actual, like another source. Oh yeah, Zoe? Oh, shut your bitch ass up, Louie. Like, I bought an Asus, and I heard that was okay too. But it refused to work. The software wasn't working. It kept saying that my onboard Bluetooth device was not disabled when it was, so... It's rare, really? Interesting. Yeah, as long as it's negligible, I don't care, you know? Like, dude, the thing is, I would happily buy a Sony brand controller connector that I know is gonna work. I know it's like propriety, whatever. I would gladly pay money for that if it existed. It doesn't. Can you fucking believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe that they don't even, that doesn't exist? and you're employed, also valid. Is there a way I can run tests on input delay? What software would I have to get to check that? I don't have my controller overclocked or anything like that, so that's not a factor for me. I literally just, my controller right now is plug and play. I have no extra settings. I have no overclock. I have no nothing. I literally just plug and play. I checked. The polling rate is 250, which is not great. Do I have an iPad? No. That's why your mechs are so odd. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference, Technio, if we're being real. You talking about Palestine? It doesn't exist. Did you just blow in from Stupid Town? What the fuck are you talking about? Where the fuck that even come from? Fuck you, Free Palestine, fuck Israel. I mean, Technio, that's not... Correlation does not mean causation. Have you actually done, like, tests and stuff? To see... Have you, like, tested input delay and millisecond and polling rate and response time and stuff? Probably, Zoe. Like, okay, here's what I watched a rocket science video, and they're legit. They're legit. They like do their shit. They do their studies. They test input delay. At the time, the DualSense controller didn't exist, but their tests showed that for PS4 controllers, it actually has a better, more consistent connection with a lower millisecond response time, wireless via Bluetooth, compared to wired. I don't know if that's the same on PS5. It didn't exist at the time, so... Oh, shut your bitch ass up, Cross. Like, I also don't think if you do wireless, I don't think you can overclock. Because I was considering overclocking it, but I was looking into it, and I don't think if I switch to wireless, you can overclock. I believe you have to be wired to overclock. Because what you're doing, you're not overclocking the controller itself. You're overclocking the USB port. So I don't think if I do wireless... Fair enough, I guess, Cross. Fair enough. I use a PS5 controller, yeah. Wired is better. I know a lot of people feel that way, but I don't know if the actual data, like the actual statistics, also like show that reality. Like I said, I know for a fact PS4 controller actually is like marginally better wireless. I don't know for sure if PS5 is the same. I can't, you know, I can't confirm that. I don't know. But I know for DualShock 4, it actually was the case. You felt like wired was smoother than the Bluetooth you have now? I mean, it could be true. PS4 uses a diff polling rate, true. I mean, it's a different controller, so it could totally be just different. It probably does depend on the quality of the Bluetooth. Like, I was looking at people review the Bluetooth adapter that I bought, the TP-Link, and what I was seeing was people were saying that the difference was negligible. If that's the case, good. But I don't know. I haven't used it yet, so I can't confirm. What's up, Ash? What's up, Mr. RB? Also, it was to PC, Fugu. It was a PS4 controller connected to PC. I'm pretty sure via Bluetooth. So, I don't know. I guess, you know, I guess I'll be a guinea pig. I can be a guinea pig and I will let y'all know tomorrow if it works well or not, because I'm going to be using it if it works. If it doesn't work for me and I can't get it installed and can't figure out how to get it to work, I'm literally just going to buy a new controller. There's nothing else I can do. So I don't really know. I guess we'll find out. I hope it feels the same, but I guess I won't know. I also started using a software called DSX, which will hopefully allow for it to work better wireless as well. It's like a paid-for software on Steam. I've had it for a long time. I stopped using it because I don't know why exactly, but I was reminded of it when I was doing some research today. You don't need to buy you can use DS4 Windows as well. DS4 Windows is a free software that works with PS5 controllers and PS4 controllers if you want to do that. I'm going to queue 2v2, not 1v1. Yes. Yeah. I mean, oh my God. I'm going to try wireless. If that doesn't work out, I will obviously seek out other solutions. But I'm going to at least try it, you know? At least if I try it, I'll know if it's for me or not, right? It's worth a shot, right? It was only like 10 bucks. 10 bucks is worth it to try it out. So, we'll see. It's so dumb because Xbox literally has a propriety like controller like adapter that you can buy and just plug it in. It's plug and play, and your controller is wireless and it works perfect. It makes no fucking sense why Sony doesn't have the same thing. It's stupid. I thought they did with the PlayStation Link thing, but I was looking into it and it's only for audio software. Dumb. It's so dumb. It works perfectly. It makes no sense. I used to use that when I had an Xbox controller. Yes, exactly. $10 and a guaranteed refund. It's so easy for me to return too. There's no reason to not at least try it. Because that's what the other one was like 15 bucks. This was like the two main ones that I saw. Why are you inviting me? This is the two main ones, and literally I bought it. It didn't work. I'll return it tomorrow, and I'll get a refund in like a week or whatever. Xbox OS is just Windows. True. Why the hell are you inviting me? It's worth a shot, you know. So I'll be the human guinea pig. I'll let y'all know if it works well or not. You bought an off-brand adapter? Yeah, no, fuck that. I made sure to buy it from like a legit brand, you know, like TP-Link I know is good, Asus I know is good. I would have bought a Sony one if I could. I wasn't gonna buy like some random like fucking Temu one or something, you know? Xbox is the better controller. I wish I liked Xbox controllers, but I don't. I simply like my favorite controller that I've ever used. I have used an Xbox 360 controller. I have used an Xbox One controller. I have used a PlayStation 4 controller. I have used a PlayStation 5 controller. I've used an Xbox One Elite controller back in the day. My favorite controller out of all the ones I've used is PS5. Oh, okay, Cross, great. I wouldn't queue anyways. I'm doing solo queue, bitch. All right. Should we do a prediction? Should we do a channel point prediction? I don't overclock my controller, though. I just literally plug and play, so that's not a factor for me. Let's do it. I'm going to open up the vote for 5 minutes, but I'm not going to wait to queue for 5 minutes. I'm literally only going to be live for like another half an hour. So I don't have many games in me. I knew this was going to happen. I knew I was not going to play much. I knew doing my nails was going to take a while, so it's fine. The PS5 controller can be overclocked to actually 8,000. Out of the box, though, plug and play, it's 250. Oh, really, Christino? I never had a PS3, so I can't comment on that. A debate timer? I don't mind debating things I care. Well, it's not a debate. It's more like, I mean, I don't consider that a debate, but 3 hours to paint your nails? Whatever. I will queue when the prediction marker hits like 2 minutes, okay? Channel point prediction is up on Twitch. If you don't see it, refresh and it should pop up. Will I win this ranked game? Yes or no? Vote it up. Put your money where your mouth is. Where am I from? America. US East. I mean, I guess maybe technically truth it could be. Scuff is so expensive, it's not worth it. The wire I'm using is Scuff brand, but that's because it was like a heavy duty wire. And it was like, I think $11 or something. It wasn't super expensive. I know Scuff is like supposed to be like a good gaming brand. But I can't possibly justify spending 2 to 3 times as much as a basic PS5 controller if the durability is essentially the same. And I've heard many stories of people saying that that's the case. I'm not inviting you. Channel point predictions up. Will I win this rank game? Yes or no? Vote it up. Really, Techneo? Maybe once this controller does fully shit out, maybe I will buy a Scuff. I guess we'll see. It's not looking good for me on the prediction, y'all. Would I ever do a formal debate? I don't think debate is worth it. I think debate is nothing but blood sport. It's nothing but theater. It's not like I don't think debate is a meaningful way to convey information. I'll look into it. Like, I almost bought a DualSense Elite or DualSense Edge. Does anyone have one of those? Is that worth it? Content creation, Mr. RBS. Like Fugu, I mean, I know you're joking. I don't even think someone like Destiny, like, I think if you debate like Nazis or if you debate people, again, Nazis, white supremacists, like anti-Semitic people, like just insane people in general, right? If you debate them, you're giving credence to their viewpoint, to their ideas. I don't think their ideas, I don't think their viewpoints are even viable to debate. They don't deserve to be debated. Those viewpoints are, there's no debating there. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. Because those viewpoints aren't worth the fucking dirt on the bottom of my shoe. Okay, I'm queuing. 1857. Techneo. Literally. It's the shit Jubilee does. Like, Mehdi Hassan debates fucking 20 Nazis. Like, it's not worth it. Yeah, you're breathing life into it. Yes. Ed, I heard that you can also replace the charger port. Is that true? Because if that's true, too, that's kind of sick. Insta-Q. Oh. Fuck you, Gim. See, that's another thing. The DualSense Edge is a pretty upfront cost, but you can replace the joysticks, and if you can replace the charger port too, that's pretty sick. Vanish, Fugu. Vanish, 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 Fugu. Vanish, Fugu. Vanish, Fugu. Vanish, Fugu. Vanish, Fugu. Not worth losing your account. Not worth losing your account. Not worth losing your account. I'll plead the fifth on what I think about that. Wait. Technio, that's actually bars. Yes. Charger ports being so fickle is so frustrating, which is why I'm trying to venture into wireless, you know? Yes, on the DualSense Edge, they have made it so easy. Like, you can literally buy replacement joysticks and shit, so stick drift is essentially a non-issue. Stick drift is essentially a non-issue, and I'm not 100% sure if... Can someone, like, look or correct me if I'm wrong? But I did see the other day that you can also change the charger port. I think someone mentioned that. The thing I'm always afraid of... I'm not afraid. I'm always cautious of buying third-party applications because there's no guarantee they're going to work properly, or you have to put in a fuckload of work to work properly, or whatever the reason, you know? When you buy a propriety product... Tongue twister. When you buy a propriety product, you are also paying for convenience of use, right? Gully Kit, is it Xbox layout or is it PlayStation layout? I'm not that technically skilled, robot. I'll fuck it up. The charger port is a protection thing? Damn. I need a PlayStation layout. Like, I can't... Like, I need my sticks to be, like, right next to each other. Using an Xbox layout would fuck me up. Yeah, but worst thing that can happen is I spend money and break it, you know? Money that I could have spent just buying a new controller or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Typical sippical. Typical sippical. Anybody know that clip of Pete Davidson lagging on, like, the Zoom call? And then he's unlagged and he just goes, bacon, 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 bacon. Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. Nar? Damn. Nobody's tapped in like me, I guess. Well, like I said, let's just play it step by step, right? We'll play it step by step. If I'm gonna buy I have the wireless Bluetooth adapter. It's coming in tomorrow. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'll consider my next step. My next step is gonna be probably looking to buy a new controller. Because I don't know, like, I don't really feel like attempting to fix it. I'm not skilled enough. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll probably just fuck shit up. I could maybe, honestly, what I could potentially do is get it sent in to be fixed and just use my backup controller in the meantime. That might be more cost effective, to be honest. And, like, honestly, if I did do that, I could do what Robot is suggesting. Get it in, send it in to get fixed, replace the sticks with Hall Effect sticks, and that type of shit. Wait, what video codes army? Is that it? The one that I'm talking about? Bacon, bacon, bacon. Oh, wait. I had to respect the shot. It is. It's a very expensive controller. Is it Xbox layout or is it PlayStation layout? What do you want me to do there? That was not me. Bro, he got a fucking flip reset off the backboard. I have to respect the shot. What do you want me to... If I don't jump and he puts it on target, we get scored on. I was kind of fucked. That was a really hard spot to be in. Okay, I don't hate that touch. I might have had a follow-up, but... Backflip. Pain. Okay, that would have been all my fault if we got scored on there. Wow. And my controller disconnected too, by the way. I'm cooked. It disconnected again. Oh god, I'm raging. That's fine. Worst case scenario, we lose this game and I'm done playing. No tilt queue. Best case scenario, we have an epic freaking comeback here. I wish I just beat them and scored. Nice, good take. Good take. Score that. Score that! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Calma, 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 calma. Calma, calma, calma. Calma, calma, we're back in it. We're back in it. Calma. Calma. That's a 1900 goal right there, baby. Good take from my teammate. I like that. Oh, are these guys queued up, Cross? I didn't check the lobby. That boost spawned for me too. That's huge. I should have fucking put that on target. I panicked. My bad. I could have done so much better. I could have at least fucking forced the save. It's fine. Or passed it mid or something. That was just not a good touch for me. At all. Wait, my teammate... Still fine? Passed to me? Hmm. I wish they put that across the pitch. Like that? Shoot! No! Okay. Boost. Ball. Go. If I recovered and followed that, that could have been good, potentially. I think we're fine. No. Tough. My teammate getting beat there, and me getting bumped. Tough. Dust? Miss? Nice chow. We need to just keep pressure here. I mean, I should have just 50'd it. I thought I could get a beat. 1 minute. 2 goals. I got Goombad there, by the way. It's over. I'm going to play it out, though, because this is probably my last game anyway. Last and only game. I give an excuse for every action. What the fuck? Shut your fucking platinum ass up. It's all good. All good, all good. This is why I'm gonna be preying on Christino's downfall for eternity. I should have flip resetted it. Also, how is acknowledging I made like a bad touch or fucking something up an excuse? Is that not literally the opposite? It's not over till it's over. Who are you talking about, T-Fluids? I got like fucking 5 touches on that. That's fine. All good, all good, all good. No tilt Q. We're good, we're good. No worries, no worries.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's fine, it's fine. All good. No tilt Q, no tilt Q. I didn't play good that game, so I can't complain. I'll lock in and play more tomorrow, and then hopefully we can get SSL tomorrow. It's all good. We regain, we regain, we regain. Regain tomorrow. No tilt Q. We get SSL. It's fine. I'm ass. Rank check. Rank check? Link me your tracker. Rocket League has always had Smurfs, but they weren't as prevalent, yeah. Oh. I didn't know you were talking about me because you said he. Scrandal time? You don't play a children's game? That just makes what you're saying even less relevant. That's really funny. So we have someone who doesn't even play Rocket League telling me I suck. Okay. Hello, Mailing. My controller is just DCing again. It's fine. Yeah, we can do some Scrandal and stuff. I really, really, really hope the Bluetooth adapter works out tomorrow, y'all. I'm going to be very sad if I start using it and it has, like, crazy lag. I'll be really depressed because, like, I really want it to work out. I'm going to, like... What I'll do is, if I can get it working, which I really hope I can, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up and see if there's like any tweaks or any settings or whatever to get the most most I can out of like having less input lag, you know, like maximizing it to its full potential. So I'm not going to just like I'm not just going to plug and play if it has lag and then be like, oh, it has lag. Fuck it. I guess I'm done. I will attempt to like change settings or see what I can do. But, you know, if I can't get it to work, then like I said, well, either I'll get this controller repaired or I'll buy a new one or whatever I do. I hope so, Truth. I really hope so. I talk so much, stop complaining. Hey, I would love for you to... God, why am I actually getting one guy in YouTube chat? But how is saying that I did something bad an excuse? Is that not literally the opposite of an excuse? If I say, Oh, that's a bad touch from me. That's why we didn't score. How is that? That's not an excuse. That's me taking accountability. Hello? Okay. Stop talking. You talk too much. Okay, so I'm not like talking to someone who's actually being serious. They're just trying to like rage bait. Gotcha. It's an excuse. Oh, okay. Yeah. I probably played the best 2 players queuing, by the way. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't play good that game. I can't complain. I didn't play good. My controller was DCing anyways. It was like my first game on. It was just a recipe for disaster. I figured I would at least try though, right? I was a couple games off SSL. I'd see if I go on a win streak. Now we're 3 games off SSL, so it's fine. I'm gonna do the payout, don't worry. Alright. Let's do Scrandle. Or did I do Wordle yet? I don't think I did Wordle. Let's do Wordle, Scrandle, and then I'll hop off. Yes, Daniel, but that's a really weird thing to say, so I'm gonna ban you. I have my piercing appointment at 12 p.m. in 5.5 hours. If I show up late, then they cancel the appointment and take the money. I had to put down like a fucking down payment to secure my appointment. If I'm late, then I'm literally just going to be throwing away money. I think I have like a 10-minute grace period or some shit. Don't worry, I will be setting multiple alarms. Yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow and hopefully with like a working fucking controller. What do I do with this wire now? I guess it's still perfect and will work. Banning people for compliments. You think telling random strangers that you want to fuck them is a compliment? Do you really in your heart think that, or are you just like kind of backpedaling? Fuck you, Louie. I'm glad you have a cold. Hi, Warmer. Okay. Easy Wordle. Yes, I do. Not gonna lie. Again, that's so crazy, bro. The male loneliness epidemic is literally self-inflicted. Bro, I don't know why this girl got so offended. I just told her I want to fuck her. I don't get it. That's a compliment. Self-inflicted wounds, man. I'm being a sleazeball. Okay. If you're in a relationship and saying you're and you're lonely, I don't know, it's kind of weird. No? I guess, yeah, but that's not that's like a separate issue, truth. That's not, that's not like the same thing we're talking about, obviously. I'm not doing boner. There's no E. Gravy has R, has A, ends in Y. Hmm. It's RY probably. Maybe it's like something A. It's probably XAXRY. Right? I'm gonna guess that. Maybe? Does that make sense? Or is it mm, or could it be R? Stop it! Raspy? Oh, I thought I got it. Fuck! Ratty? Let's go! I thought I got it with raspy. How is that cheating? Huh? I've been doing good recently in Wordle. You are a ratty ass bitch, huh? Okay. Let's do Flaggle, Scrandle, and then we out for today. We can do mini crossword too if you send me the link. Okay, choose a country. I don't know. Let's do Austria. 17.3%. Wait, what does that mean? How does this work? Oh, after each guess, pixels of the solution that overlap with the guess flag are revealed. What does this percentage mean? Will I show my gaming setup? You can kind of see it in the mirror. Oh, oh my god. Shut your bitch ass up. I literally just Oh, you can't. Oh, my bad. You couldn't even see Wordle either. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. Overlapping colors. Let's see. That. Oh, oh, okay. That was right? Congratulations. The solution is Senegal? Oh, wait. Is that what? Did we get it? Does that mean we did it? Yeah, sorry. I just switched it. Okay. Mini crossword. Places to store shovels and leaf blowers. The shed? Sheds? Garage? That doesn't work, right? We'll do shed. Maybe that's right. Nickname for the Florida Gators football stadium with the. Why is there two? Coding for Baby Bell cheese. Wax. Alien versus Predator. Streaming glitch. Lag. Docking spots. What the fuck are you talking about docking for? Feature of a southern accent, drawl. Sweet potato look-alike. Campfire remnants. Ash, smolder. Greenskeeper roll of grass. This is not sheds, is it? It can't be garage. Sheds is right? Oh. Oh, ashes. Oh my god, you're right. Good point. Good. So what the fuck? What is the nickname for the Florida Gators? The Swamp? Is that what it is? Does that work? Simple to play card game for 2. I don't play cards. Shop owner's stock. Barkeep on The Simpsons. I know that one. Fuck you. Mo. Simple living sect. Did you go to Evo? What? Three down is exile. Oh, wait. So I got this wrong then. So it's not ports. Can I bend your for a second? Can I bend your back for a second? Is it ear? Is that an expression? Bend your ear? It's fucking stupid. So what the fuck is 9 across? I don't play Clash Royale anymore. Oh yeah, true. I'll do the payout. My fault. Almost forgot. Peers? Oh, true. Does ports not also work for that? Is that wrong? Am I using that word wrong? Uptown Funk for 2 songs. I guess that's what it is. My guess. Top notch informally. Sweet potato lookalike. Shop owner stock. Simple living sect. Like an ambitious, competitive. 14 across is yam. Oh, true. Is it Amish? Is that what this is? Amish? Top notch informally. Is it Sow? Is that what this is? Is that it? Sod. Sod. What is this? Loads? What the fuck is this? Shop owner stock? Simple. What is a simple to play card game for 2? Raw? I don't play cards. Loads? I don't know if that works. Jackass, okay. Oh, wait. It's because this isn't drawl, it's twang. Uh-huh. There we go. That's why. Goods. Uh-huh. There we go. Now it's all coming together, baby. What the fuck is this? And maybe it's not yam. Primo? It can't, it's I'm gonna guess not. Oh, but yam, but no, but yam fits there, no? Because Preem? Ugh. Sweet potato look-alike. Oof. Type A? What am I getting wrong here? Is it not ashes for 18? What's wrong here? Oh, wait. Is that you can have 2 words? That's not a word. Type A is not one word. That's fucking stupid. That pissed me off. Okay, we're doing Scrandle now. The point of this game is we have to pick which food is rated higher. Pulled pork sandwich or fried banana. Both from Brazil. Pulled pork sandwich, right? This looks really good. This looks really good and fresh. Brazil again. Cheesy bacon fries or tropeiro, rice, beans, pork, egg, and cracking. Probably cheesy bacon fries, right? This is more like a stadium food, I think. They're close, though. White people love a gimmick. Cannoli or ice cream. Pineapple, cashew, and coconut. Ricotta-filled pastry. Right? Close. They're both ass. Shut your British ass up. You can't even comment on food. Mozzarella pizza from Brazil or a Brazilian hot dog. 3 sausages, onion, corn, peas, mustard, mayo, ketchup, parsley, and chives. For only $3. 2 slices of pizza for $4.20. That's not too bad, right? Bro, British people literally eat fucking slop. Don't even get me started. At least American food, well, it's not really American food, but like the diversity in American food is so much better. I think pizza wins. Yeah, I thought so. It was close, but fried chicken on a stick or a cremosin yogurt ice cream. 35 cent euro ice or yogurt ice cream or 160 fried chicken on a stick. I'm good, Christino. You were right. Pizza. That's a sad looking pizza. Or cheese, bread, and sausage with a beer. With a beer. It's got to be right. Easily right. Coccinea, chicken croquette, or tropiro, pork, beans, rice, egg, collard greens. Do you get a beer too? And a beer? Beer always wins. Cachorro do Rosario or tropiro again. Yeah, it looks like that was really close. 81 to 80. That was really close. Churro filled with caramel or tropiro. The churro, surely. Churros are so good. Yeah. Feijão tropiro or seasoned chicken hearts on a stick. Okay, 10 for 10. Beer. It's beer. I love beer. Fuck. Perfect. All right, Pokidoku, and then we out. Oh, hello, Shlee. How are we? You came in time for Pokidoku. Jodo, first partner. Chikorita surely is like. Or their evolutions. Bayleaf. First partner, water. Gayduck. Or maybe not Gayduck. What's the in-between for Oshawott called? Ugh, excuse me. Yawn right in your face. You were married to a Brazilian? I love Brazilian Portuguese. I think it sounds so cool. Duat, thank you. Hell yeah. First partner, grass. What's the in-between for, Chespin, chestnut? What's the in-between for that? It's not Grookey, is it? No, it's not Grookey. What's the in-between for Chespin? Chespin something chestnut. Oh, oh, we can't do Mega Septile. Quill? Oh, I think it's like Quilladin. There we go. Nice. Johto dual type. Johto dual type. Hoot hoot. Dual type water. Um. Almanite. 0.3. Pop off. Dual type grass. Parasect. 0.9. Final evolution, Johto. Not many people know that Slugma is from Gen 2. Macargo. Honestly, Osha, I'll do it. Final evolution, water. Huntail. Final evolution, grass. What's a really, like, obscure grass type? How about, like... What the fuck does Deerling evolve into? Again, what's it called? Sawsbuck? Sawsbuck. 1.6. That's a 30 set... 35? I popped off. I popped. Oh, look, Quagsire was an option for least picked. For Final Evolution Johto. Pikachu for sure. You don't know your shit. I didn't only pick Gen 1 and 2. Gen 2, I mean, this is literally Gen 2, it's Johto. Gen 5. Gen 3. Gen 1. Gen 5. Gen 1. Gen 6. All right. We're hopping off. I need to get some sleep before my piercing. Oh, what a way to open up stream. We're gonna raid. Oh, shut your bitch ass up, Louis. All right. Do I collect Pokemon cards? Nah, I'm not. I've never really been a fan of the cards. I just like the games. Okay. 11 ads on Twitch is wild. Not really. I play 3 minutes of ads every hour. That way it makes it so there's no pre-roll ads on my channel. There's those 3 minutes of ads, but every time you click on my stream and the other 57 minutes, you don't get any ads. So, and if you don't want any ads, you can just sub or get an ad blocker or whatever. I don't know. Okay, show Angel some love. I'm gonna be raiding and dipping, but please, if you're not following him, drop him a follow, show him some love. I'll give y'all updates on if the Bluetooth adapter works. I'll give y'all updates on my piercing. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll probably take a picture. I'll show y'all. And yeah. I'll let y'all know what's up tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging out, Robot. Don't thank me. Don't thank me for streaming. I thank you for hanging out and supporting me. So, yeah. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all again later today / tomorrow if I don't end up going live till like midnight or something. But yeah. I'll let y'all know what's up in Discord. If you're not in my Discord, feel free to join. I'm active in there all the time. And we just hit over 1,000 members again. So that's very exciting. Thank you for supporting me there too. Thank you for supporting me everywhere. I appreciate y'all. It's been I've been, you know, gaining recently, and I'm very grateful and very appreciative of y'all continuing to support me. So, yeah. Until next stream, I'll see y'all there. Love you. Bye.